Is this working? Is it working? Very cool. I think it's working. And if it's not, I'm just going to play Rayman 2 anyway, so it doesn't affect my Saturday. Hello, hello. There are two biggest fans in the chat right now. I don't know what to do with myself. Alright, I did say 12 on Discord, but it is 11, so that's my fault really. But I realised that Rayman 2 is a bit longer than Rayman 3, I think. So I don't want to not waste, but I don't want to use my whole Saturday playing a game I've played 3,000 times. So I'm going to try and finish it at like 4. Biggest fans do look somewhat alike, that is true. I wonder why. So I might give it 10 minutes before I start, because I want to make sure everything works. Can you hear the Rayman music, or sounds? Hey, nice, thank you. I don't want Rayman to be too loud. I don't want myself to be too loud or too quiet, so hopefully this works. Nice. I downloaded like a audio pack of Rayman. Not even just Rayman 2, like all Rayman sound effects. And there were so many unused horse sound effects for this dude, for the shell. It's crazy. Like, it is just a horse. They've straight up just used like hundreds of horse sound effects. I was going to use them in a video, and then I thought I have literally no reason to. Like, it wouldn't make sense. Game could be a tiny bit higher. Okay. Oh, another biggest fan. Whatever will we do? I'm really my own biggest fan, because I watch all my videos back and I giggle at myself whenever I make jokes. So, which could be more than anyone else ever does when they watch my videos. We'll take it. Alrighty. I don't think I've dropped a single frame. That is good. That probably means I have improved the settings from last time, because last time there was some issues with that. The best version. This is indeed, in my opinion, the best version. But there's a lot of people that don't... I'm not a fan of Rayman Revolution, the PS2 one. There's a lot of people that say it's the best one, and to give them their credit, I haven't played it for 7 years. Problem 8 years. Problem is, I didn't like it enough to go back and play it, so it's been 8 years, but I think after this I'm going to stream Rayman Revolution and then the PS1 version, not in one go, just like, you know, a few weeks apart, but and we could do like a direct comparison of which is the best version, because I edited a video yesterday that's going up on Monday, and it's got Rayman Revolution in it, and I downloaded some footage for it, and I've got to be honest, it does look really nice. Like, I'm not a fan of the way they did the levels. I like the level by level stuff rather than like the open world, but oh man, it looks nice. It's really pretty, so maybe we'll have to get on that. You've watched my channel from the first video. Wow, thank you. Question is though, is it my first video, or is it my first video that is still on the channel? Because I made a video called the Rayman Rant like 5 years ago, and that's got 20,000 something views. Like, weirdly, that would just popped off in like 2022, and then nothing until the Astrobot video. And I always wonder if people have seen that Rayman Rant, because I don't want to take it down, because it's got some, like, it looks good on the channel, like, oh look, you've been doing it for so long, but also significantly worse than anything I've made since. Good morning, good morning. It's still the morning. I can't believe I'm up. I went to bed at 3 AM. Somebody doing Rayman content, yeah. I'm amazed as well, to be honest, that more than 3 people watched the... honest to God, before I started making these videos, I thought Rayman was actually just dead. I mean, he is, but I mean, like, that no one would remember him. The only people who like Rayman Revolution are people who grew up playing it as kids. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like people that like Rayman Revolution more, not like, you know, you can like it, but I mean like the ones that say it's the best version, are probably people that played it first. Because I have a slight, what's the word? Not hankering. Allegiance to the PC version, because that's what I grew up playing. Same with the PC version of Rayman 3. I don't know. Maybe it's just that you play Rayman Revolution. Bias. That's the bias, yeah. I've had my coffee. I've had my coffee poo. But still, my brain's not in gear yet. Because it is still the morning, as we have established. Yeah, it's nostalgia bias. It's got to be. Because, I don't know. I think Rayman Revolution's probably got a lot going for it. Visually, it's so good. But I feel like, for me, I'm entertained by the levels I know and recognise being a little bit different. It's why I like the PS1 version as well, because it's kind of the same but kind of different, and it's like after 20 years I'm suddenly playing Rayman 2, but it's different, like a director's cut. I don't know. I'm going to give it till 10 past and then I'm going to start. Enjoyed Rayman 2 more than Rayman 1. I feel like that's probably quite a common sentiment. I know a lot but they're so different, and I think 3D platformers are probably more popular than 2D platformers, so I think more people are going to like Rayman 2. Rayman 1's so hard as well that I think a lot of people don't like it because it's that hard. I don't know. Am I loud enough? Because I'm sitting quite far from the mic, and my girlfriend might still be asleep in the room above us, so I don't really want to start shouting. Yeah. I don't know, I was looking through footage yesterday. Revolution is really nice, like it's got so much environmental stuff, but I think it's that overworld. Even though it's full of stuff, it kind of, I feel like it strips away the magic of Rayman 2's world, because it makes it feel more real and tangible, and I kind of, something about Rayman 2 feels so far removed from anything that that's what makes it work. I don't know. PC and Dreamcast versions are the best versions. As for which is better, technically, if we're going completely objectively, it is the Dreamcast one, if we're comparing Dreamcast and PC. Because it's the one I'm playing, so I have to say that. Now, it's a higher frame rates. I think the PC one is locked at 30 FPS. Obviously, you can mod that, but Dreamcast one has more cutscenes. It has the extra Glowbox Village stuff, and it's got more environmental detail, so technically it's a bit better, but they're all very similar. See you in Rayman 4? No. I'm never going to see you in Rayman 4. Doesn't exist. Ouch. To be honest, I do not care for Rayman 1. Its presentation is amazing, but level design is so bad. Yeah, I personally don't find Rayman 1 the greatest game ever made, but I appreciate that it's not for me. So, like, I don't think it's bad. I think it's just simply not what I want to play. So a lot of the later levels are like trial and error, which is fine. And again, I think it. Yeah, I'm defending Rayman 1 here. I'm saying I don't like it, but I never would. I think what it does really well. I just don't like what it does. I also don't think Rayman Legends is... We're saving that one for Monday. I got a video about Rayman Legends on Monday. I feel like I'm going to lose subscribers then, so, you know, let's up the numbers today so I can survive that one. Yeah, Rayman's franchise is so inconsistent. But it always is, like you say, consistently inconsistent. So, in a sense, we're all winners here. Favourite food? That is a horrific question. It's a fantastic question. Burgers. Burgers are the best food ever invented. You get bread, which is already like the best thing, and then you get burger, which is like the second best thing, and then cheese, which is another best thing. Throw some onion, lettuce, tomato, avocado, mayo, maybe peronaise, melt the cheese, smash garlic into the burger when you're frying it, cheesy chips on the side, and for good measure some peas. Elite dinner. I will be cooking burgers at least twice a week. It's better than any burger you have out and about as well. Rayman 1 is a bit flawed, but I also just think it's supposed to be insanely hard. So I don't think it's flawed, I think it just does what it does really well, but what it does isn't to everyone's tastes. Yeah, no, I like Legends. I just have issues with the fact that people hail it as the best one. Or not necessarily the best one, but it has a very good reputation at the moment. And I don't know. I don't think it deserves it. Yeah, Origins is better than Legends in my opinion. Yeah, Legends, it doesn't go anywhere, it just exists. It's like a level pack addition to Origins. Whereas Origins felt, albeit lacking in the story department, it felt like a real tangible story. But Legends looks and feels like a DLC, in my opinion. If you strip away the bells and whistles as well, the level design is really weird. Heart failure on a plate is how I live my life. You should have seen the lasagna on the last stream. I made that lasagna finally. Fucking hell. I had garlic bread with it. The garlic bread had about a kilogram of cheese on it. I nearly threw up. It was so good. My Dreamcast controller just isn't working. I've tried to press start many times. Uh-oh. That wasn't a good noise. Did you hear that? At least the controller works. Yeah, no, I always used to like Legends' art style more, because like this is more flashy, but I appreciate Origins so much more. Something about it looks so goofy and fun. Oh, is the stream frozen? Are we back online? I hope so. I'm going to keep talking. It's back. Woohoo. Legends got Game of the Year title from a lot of people. I was questioning it. Yeah, the game is just fine. It's really good. I like it, but it's also fine. We are playing on actual hardware, I'd show you, but I don't want to risk touching anything, because last time I touched it, it beeped, so I'm not going to lift it up. But yeah, it's an actual Dreamcast. I'm not a fan of emulation. I'm not, like, in the moral sense, I don't give a shit, but I don't know, I just like actually playing with the real controller, real hardware. Are we dropping frames again? Time attack and challenges were a good inclusion, to be fair. +1 points for real hardware. Well, I know, right? This Dreamcast was a birthday gift 5 years ago. And this is the only game I've played on it. We're dropping frames again. What's going on? Hang on. Well, this is mighty silly. What's up, Cork Benny? You're a fan of the Crash series? Yes, I platinumed Crash 2 recently, which took me 7 years. Not 7 years of playing it. I did it in about a week, but I platinumed the first one in 2018, and it took 7 years to brave going back and doing the second one. I'm going to do the third one probably by the time I'm 30, which is not 7 years away, and that's kind of come quickly. Seems fine for you. Wonderful. Right, I'm going to start in 1 minute. I know I was going to start 10 past. I'm going to start 15 past. Controller works, but I honestly, maybe authentic, but I don't see this surviving 4 hours. Okay, we're going to start. Basically, I thought let's stream Rayman 2 from start to finish, because I did 3. And I thought, let's do it in one sitting. But I also don't want to spend the whole day doing it. So I thought, alright, I will just... Ooh, it's a good idea. I might pause it, start properly in a bit longer, and show off random games. But, yeah, my girlfriend said I couldn't do this in under 4 hours. And anyone in a relationship, man or woman, in any kind of relationship, you will understand why now my life goal is to prove that I'm right, that I can. I need to be right about something because it's been a while since I've won an argument. So yeah, I need to do this in under 4 hours. I've done it in just over 3 before, but I wasn't going for 100%. This time I want to like go for all the lums, but also not. I'm not going to go back and get any. Like I want to get 100% straight through, but I'm not going to replay any levels. So this is like an any percent run. Where is Lee? Lee? Is it Lee or is it Lie? Because I don't want to get it wrong. So I don't really care that much. Right, when this cutscene's over, I'm going to pick a random game because there's actually one I want to talk about that came the other day. Future of my relationship depends on how loudly I shout because she is right there sleeping and we went to bed really late last night, so she is tired. Have you heard this version of the main theme or of the game? Hello Cookburn, just want to say thank you for keeping the Rayman spirit alive in videos. Great, keep up the work. Thank you very much. Magician's hat. It's not me. I make videos because I'm a very, very bored human being. Rayman together, Rayman for Smash together, and all the other folks on Twitter, they have kept the Rayman spirit alive for a long time. They're the ones that need credit and more followers. I mean, I'll take more followers. See this bit, this little offshoot down there? That's new in the, well, new. It's 20 years old in the Dreamcast version. So like little tiny bits like that and the chains and stuff weren't in the PC one. Do I have a language filter? I don't know. I've never changed the settings in this game. I just rocked up and played, so I think the Dreamcast... this one doesn't have voice acting, it's only the intro. But yeah, it's normally not Polocus. Pronounced Lee. Okay, good. I don't know if I have a language filter on this stream. I'll be honest with you, I click a couple of buttons. I followed a tutorial of a guy that didn't know what he was doing, and then took your advice about putting the chat on there, and here we are. Somehow it worked. So I don't know what settings I've got. The darker theme, darker tone of Rayman 3 is so Rayman 2 is so bizarre. You got the like bright, colourful thing beating a guy called Mr. Dark in a candy chateau, and then slavery. Alright, I'm going to pause it. I'm going to show off a random game in a minute. I'm going to reply to some comment. Do I have the game set to 16 by 9? I do not know. I'm quite good with computers. My job is to annotate surgeries, right? Like I can do this shit. I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to streaming. I truly just have no clue. Yeah, I've seen fancy runs of the challenge modes on Legends. I've never gone into it, personally. I made a video with a guy that's like the 10th best player in the world or something. The Tall Pancake, but that's not his name anymore. Or their name anymore. Because I think their channel got taken down because they were a child or something, and then they weren't a child, and then YouTube was like, fuck you, we're going to pretend you're a child. I can't remember. If you're in the stream, sorry if I got any of that information wrong. Yeah, good old Monaco. Alright, as requested, I'm going to show off a random game, which was a really good idea, because, yeah, we'll see. Alright, this came... There it is, Populace the beginning. this came the other day. I've got it on PC, and that's what you should play it on, because it's like a god sim, you know, you're clicking and shit. So I don't think on PS1 it's any good. I just wanted to have it in the collection. This game I used to play with my sister when I was like 4, and we used to look up YouTube tutorials on how to beat like the 5th level. It's really good though, and yeah, you have like each level, it takes place on a world, and you can zoom out and look at the whole world. They're quite small, and they're like totem poles you've got to pray at or whatever. You got a shaman or shaman, however you say it, and you can get grunts, warriors, fire warriors, preachers and stuff. I'm not selling it very well, but it's really good and you should give it a go. It's on PS1 and PC. It's called Populace the Beginning. And a funny story about this, I was at a work summer social last week, 2 weeks ago. Last week. I'm not going to go into too much details because personal life, personal job. Probably shouldn't say people's names. But I was at the bar drinking free cocktails because it was a free bar. Of course I was. And there's this guy I was talking to. I was like, this dude, I recognise him from all these other meetings. I was like, oh, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Ben, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how the conversation got there, but the man told me he used to work at Bullfrog, who developed this, and also Theme Park World. Theme Park, which also came the other day on DS because I didn't have it. Dungeon Keeper, and a bunch of stuff like that. And yeah, that just absolutely blew my mind. And then he just out of the blue is just like, oh yeah. So when I left, because Bullfrog worked in Guildford, which is near where I used to live, and I discovered that Guildford is like the centre for game development in the UK. There's an EA there, where I play tested Skate. That was years ago, and it's still not come out. So, there's an Epic Games there, super massive games. They do like Until Dawn and that stuff. Bullfrog were there, and then the man just casually offers up this information. He's like, oh yeah, so when I left Bullfrog and I joined Argonaut Games, and I led development on all the Harry Potter games. Dude, the man fucking made Croc, and then Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets on PS1. How... And he just casually works at the same company as me. And he was just like, oh yeah, no, it's kind of fun. What do you mean kind of fun? You can't drop that information. He bought me a drink, and to be fair, I should have brought him a drink. I do think it was a free bar though, so I'm not sure why he bought the drink. But yeah, absolutely blew my mind. You know when like, I don't know, it was really embarrassing. I just went for it. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, you absolutely made my childhood. Because Theme Park World specifically, not this one. This is Theme Park, which is the DS port. That came out first. Not the DS port, the original. But Theme Park World, which is this one, and I've also got it on PC, which is again the correct way to play it because it's a strategy game. They basically like my favourite game ever. It's so good, and it kills me that you can't get it working on Windows 10 or any modern hardware. Man, I love it so much. I don't think he worked on that. I think he left Bullfrog by then, though. So I think the fact I kept going on about that probably upset him. Well, not upset him. But, yeah, it is some pretty heavy lore. I'm just absolutely bonkers in it. Yeah. He used to work with Peter Molyneux as well, because I think he founded Bullfrog, and then left Bullfrog and founded... Was it Lionhead? Or whatever he did next, where they made Fable. The odds of meeting him was nuts. There were a couple of hundred people at that social as well. I'd seen him before. Like because we have a lot of Zoom and Teams meetings, so I see all these higher ups. And I recognised him. I think I was talking to him about music at first, and we were talking about Linkin Park, and I think he saw Iron Maiden the day that Linkin Park were playing. And then somehow we talked about games, and he asked what my favourite game was, so I just said Beyond Good and Evil, because it is. And he goes, oh wow, that's a deep cut. And I thought, oh shit, this dude's heard of a game that seemingly no one on earth has heard of. And then just pulls out that diabolical lore that made my evening. I then threw up. Not no, sorry, hang on. That I threw up the next morning. But I do distinctly remember smiling after I threw up because I was like, oh shit, I remember that because it was so cool. Yeah, don't go to a free bar. We had rubies. Those are cocktails that are red. That's all I remember. But they were serving me 2 at a time. And we were at this. It's really weird. I'm going to talk for 5 more minutes before starting because then it's past. It was at this bar in London. I can't remember what it was called. Clay's, I think, in Canary Wharf, and it's like a clay pigeon shooting thing, but virtual. So, as is the modern world, everything is virtual. But they had like these little areas. They brought over food and drinks and stuff, and these were real shotguns that were repurposed. So you hold them like this, and it's like on Wii Play, that shooting range mini game. You use the Wiimote and do the thing. It was like that, and you got to aim it in. It's really accurate and really good. Oh yeah, that was at a bar. There was this one guy that was telling, one guy that was saying he'd be really good at it at first. And then we got there and he wasn't very good at it. I asked him, I was like, "What's going on? Thought you'd be amazing at this." He's like, "Oh no, dude. I'm so used to real recoil that this just feels wrong." Because he used to be a soldier or something. I think I may have gotten a bit drunk and asked him way too many questions about that. That's why I shouldn't drink. I have a beer next to me, but I'm not going to do it. Those old Harry Potter games are amazing. I can't believe he worked on them. But yeah, if you've ever played Theme Park World or Populace the Beginning, that's very cool. They should remake it. If I know how to make games, if I was good at it, I would make a theme park builder. Not like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'd make Theme Park World. Just a full-fledged remake of it. Go out of bounds. I don't want to go out of bounds. I don't know how to go out of bounds in this game. Some games I like to break. Something like Rayman, it's too special to break. Going to make these. I'm going to show this off as well because I've got a couple of minutes. This is Yosemite Sam off of Warner Brothers. This is an actual animation cell I got from the Warner Brothers lot. I think it was drawn in 2002. I don't really know why I pulled that out. I just saw it and was like, that's cool, I want to talk about it. I got it at an art auction. I wasn't going around being all fancy and going to art auctions, but I found myself at a free art auction. Like, I don't know if they were normally free and you can just show up, but we were there, and they're giving out free Prosecco to join in. So I was like, I'll go for a free Prosecco, see what it's like. And they start pulling out some of this Salvador Dali art that was $25,000. I thought, you got to be kidding me. My budget's... Well, I didn't have a budget. I didn't plan on buying anything. And then they pull out these Thomas Kincaids that were like enormous, $300, and we actually got them. Not to flex on the money because we're still paying that one off, but yeah, it's really nice. And then they pulled out this and said for $50 you can get this thing. It's valued at $150, so I made profit really. I'm not going to sell it. Gonna head off and start your day. Thank you. Hope your day goes well. If you're going to model anything, I hope it goes well. I want to see it. Number 1 fan country, the Netherlands. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What time is it in the Netherlands? Are you behind us? Ahead of us? It's got to be 10:30 for you right now. Woo! Thank you. Oh, it's 12:30. Nice. Well, given that it is 30:30, let's play Rayman 2. It is 11:30 UK time. I would like to have completed... I'd like to hit the credits. I'm not going to finish the credits because they take forever. I'm going to hit the credits by 3:30. That is my plan. Or 3... 28 because we missed like 2 minutes. Because like the opening cutscene was like 2 minutes. It's lunchtime. Not for me, it isn't. I ate 4 Maryland cookies and had a coffee. So I'm done for the day. Rayman 2's great. I love Rayman 2. I think I prefer Rayman 3 as well, but I do like Rayman 2. Love Rayman 2. Oh no, I prefer Rayman 2. No, I don't. Oh, I don't know. This is the thing about Rayman, is they're all so different, you can't really pick a favourite. Because you think, like, take Assassin's Creed, you know, most of them are the same, so you just pick the one with the best setting, or the best, I don't know, character, best missions. But with Rayman, like, apart from Origins and Legends, they're all so different that they can all be a favourite at the same time, because you can't compare them. Am I playing on some sort of emulator? No. No, no, no. I'm on legitimate hardware. I'm on an actual Dreamcast, which maybe at the end of the stream I will move the camera and show you the Dreamcast, because I'm sure everyone is interested in seeing hardware. Unfortunately, because I've got this plugged, I got it plugged into the monitor to play on, and unfortunately on the monitor I've got my headphones plugged in so I can hear the game, but it is quite loud and I've got the lowest possible setting on the monitor, so I'm just going to go ahead and not listen to the game because I do know it like the back of my hand. So I might keep my headphones near me because I can kind of hear it quietly when they're down here. It does look good. Well, this is the thing about the Dreamcast version, is it looks fantastic. Emulated or on real hardware, this version runs at 60 FPS and it's 480p, I think, which is not what it was running at on the original PC port or the N64 or PS1. Are all the versions of Rayman 2 different? Since 2020, I've written failed to finish 5 different, like 3-hour-long videos comparing every single difference between every single version. So the answer is yes, they're all very different. At some point I'm going to make a proper sized video going through all of them. Not like absolutely super picky, like in this area you can see the flowers are ever so slightly to the left, but more like in this version the music is different, in this version the visuals are different, in this version this level is truncated, blah blah blah. Because there's like 12 versions or something insane, and all of them are slightly different. Even like the 3DS one, which is based on the Dreamcast one, is different to the Dreamcast one. Like this area, for example, all those flowers and butterflies are not there in the N64, PC, PS1 ports. So it's different. And we'll get to this, but that purple lump, we're not going to get to this actually. I don't like the Glowbox Village stuff, but that's exclusive to this version. You should get a Dreamcast just for Rayman 2, and it is a 16:9 monitor. This is playing on a... So I've got the Dreamcast plugged into a capture card, the Elgato 60X. I honestly don't know. And then plugged into the computer, which is how I'm using it in OBS, and then plugged into a monitor, which is what I'm looking at. It outputs really well. I've got Shenmue sitting up there. I need to play it, but I just can't bring myself to do it because I don't have the brain power to work out what to do, and I don't want to cheat my way through it and just look up everything you need to do because it's no fun. I just don't have the willpower to complete a game like that off my own back. Do I use VGA for your Dreamcast? No, I forgot what it's called. Kaiko. I'm going to type it in. That brand make an adapter, a specific Dreamcast to HDMI adapter, and that's how I do it. I plug that in the back and then suddenly everything's HDMI. It's the only one that works. I did try another one once before that was a lot cheaper. I think it was about £20. I had a much cheaper one that was like £3 and it never worked. So make sure you get a good one if you do. Oh yeah, the Rayman control panel by... Is it Ray Carrot that made that? See, right, we are 5 minutes in, and we're already one level down. I truly do not know if that outputs progressive scan. Not being rude, I just don't know what that means. Progressive scan, is it like modern Doctor Who? I'm kidding, that's not a fair joke. Because I don't think Doctor Who is very progressive at all. I think... I'm not going to go on about Doctor Who. It's too early in the stream for this. Oh fuck, now I want to talk about Doctor Who. Okay, just in case anyone didn't catch this, I'm going for not 100%, but like in each level I'm going to aim to get all the lums and all the cages. But if I miss one, I'm not replaying the level for it, so I'm going to end up with like 98% probably. So what I'm saying is, you need 160 capture card. Yeah, I got mine for 50 used off of eBay. £50 though, I don't know how that converts to euros. It should be similar. 40 extension. Oh god. And 150 or so Dreamcast. Fuck off. My Dreamcast was 50 in 2021. Have they gone up that much? Or you could just play the PC port. Or you could emulate. Or you could play the N64 port emulated. Or you could get it... Yeah, you can emulate a lot of versions on PC. So if you really want to do that, I would. Or you can, if you desperately want to play the Dreamcast one, I think, if it's just for the sake of playing it, rather than like owning it and getting the true authentic hardware experience, then I would emulate. Ooh, are there lums down here? There are. See, I would go back like this to get the lums, but I'm not replaying a level to get lums, is what I'm saying. And also I might just skip a few lums if I get close to the end and I realise I'm running out of time. It all depends with that stupid fucking flying shell section at the end of the pirate ship. If things go badly, then I don't want to waste an hour on that, you know. Yeah, the hardware is quite a lot if you want to. I got quite lucky in that I found some pretty good stuff on eBay. Don't be afraid of second-hand stuff if you want a Dream. Well, I mean, obviously a Dreamcast is second-hand, but get a second-hand capture card. It's not like it has to be pristine. Dreamcast can output 2 resolutions. Normally, I would say it's not worth buying. For some reason you missed 2 lums and a cage in level 2. Don't worry about that. You did. You absolutely did miss them, but that's okay. You're supposed to. Is there a lum down there? I don't think so. I'm also not. I don't care that much. I just want to finish the game. Yeah, I'm no spoilers. I don't know if you played it before, but you definitely did miss. Well, you didn't miss them. You're going to end the level with 48 lums, but that's okay. You'll get the others at some point. There's a good reason. Well, that was silly. Did that work? You just got a massive red notification saying, "Oh, OBS is disconnected. Happy stream." That's what I have when I go for a pee. I like this section because this serves no purpose other than introducing fucking piranhas. Yeah. I have the problem that I'm not in the same room as my Wi-Fi router. So I'm not plugged into the router, meaning I'm using when I plug in Wi-Fi things in the USB port on my computer. This is why sometimes it ain't working. I love this level. I think this level's so big. Like, think about so many other Rayman 2 levels, like the next one, the Marshes of Awakening. It's not as big, you know? Like, this is This is still only like a 10-minute level, but you go across so many different areas and you explore. Like, this level is quite a big journey, whereas even like the Bayou, yes, how you say it, you don't really go very far. You just basically stay in like a marshy area. But this one, you go all over the shop. It's great. Is it worth trying that jump? It is. Ah, did it? That soundtrack is so good. Yeah, this level outstays its welcome ever so slightly. It should end after you defeat the horrible machine, whatever it's called. That flying up bit at the end, I just don't care for it. It's fine, I'm not complaining, I just think it's a bit naff. I also like how in this version they give you a pirate before teaching you how to fight. Because why not? The Dreamcast version looks a lot better than the PC one. It does. Other than the PS2 one, the Dreamcast has the best visuals by a pretty long margin, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. Normally if you spam jump, he doesn't fall back. This is absolutely slanderous. Guess I'm going to have to do it the normal way. I was going to stream Hoodlum's Revenge and then never got around to it. Should end when the PS1 version ends. Remind me, how does the PS1 end? It's been 5 years since I played that one. I can't remember how that level ends. I know how the game ends. That crazy alternate boss fight. Yeah, those extra pirates annoy me. Yeah, it should end after the purple lum. You're right then, I agree. Yeah, the extra pirates are annoying. Isn't there one in the Tomb of the Ancients or something? There's a random pirate that's like weirdly hard to beat. I think with the Dreamcast version they wanted it to be like a director's cut because it's kind of Michel Ancel's final vision. But when all's said and done, they threw a couple of cutscenes in there and called it a day. And I think they probably thought, oh shit, that's not enough, is it? And they threw in so many more visuals, they threw in so many more pirates, blah 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 blah. I think that's what happened here. Or not. Yeah, I think he did need to calm down. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, was that he just got overexcited because he realised he had probably more money than he was expecting he'd get, like more of a budget to do the extra version. Presumably because it sold so well the first time. Isn't it one of the best-selling N64 games? What's going on? I have a horrible feeling I'm not going to manage this in under 4 hours. Although, this level is one of the longer ones. Obviously I'm going to spend about half an hour crying doing the Sanctuary of Stone and Fire. Even though it's like my second favourite level or something. I don't know. I can't remember what I said in that video. I don't want to get it wrong because then I'd be not a good Corkben fan. But other than that, most levels are less than 10 minutes. Even the other Sanctuaries are less than 10 minutes as long as you don't die. Stone and Fire, you can skip the temple, but I love the temple. And I'm kind of going for 100%, kind of not, in that like I'm not going to go back for stuff, but I'm going to try and collect it as I'm doing it. I think it's doable. I think maybe I'm going to set some targets. I want to finish the Sanctuary of Water and Ice by 20 past 12. And if I manage that, we're going to keep on as we're going. If I don't manage that, I'm going to start thinking about skipping lums. Yeah, this level, it should end after you get the lum. You go through there and you should leave. That's what I reckon. Because this horrible machine is horrible. Even though the horrible machine is the Rayman 3 name for Andre's one. I'm missing a lot of lums here. I think I've already screwed it up. Based PS1 version. I'm gonna say it. PS1 version. It's a good video game. and it doesn't get enough credit. Yeah, it's a slight problem in that half the levels are missing and it's all truncated, but the final product is actually very good. Yeah, it may not be the full game, but on its own, it is a good game. Are you... Oh my god. And it's better than the PS2 one, because the PS2 one strips away the magic of Rayman 2. PS1 captures it, it's just less of it, in my opinion. Dreamcast version has nicer looking grass textures than the PC, but apparently PC use higher resolution quality textures. That is interesting, I didn't know that. That makes sense, I mean PCs were way more capable than a Dreamcast was back in, what year was this, 2000? 1999? We're doing hot takes. Oh yeah, do you know what? My next video, which is coming out on Monday, I finished editing last night, is titled Unpopular Rayman Opinions That I Am Right On. And that is one of them. Yeah! This is a strange boss fight. The Dreamcast port came out in 2000. Haha, so did I. I didn't come out, I mean I came out with my mum. Yeah, there's some hot takes in my next video, including I don't like Rayman Revolution, and I don't like Rayman Legends. And there's one that there's one thing that I say right at the end, so you gotta watch it right to the end. Like it's even after I say, stay awesome, stay limitless and all that. I say one more hot take that I'm probably gonna lose followers over. Oh god, no. I think every Rayman game takes place in a separate universe. It has to. It doesn't. None of it lines up. Like even Glowbox is a different character in every single game, basically. Damn, you're as old as this game. Nice. I can't stand up without my knees clicking. I'm 25. Shouldn't be like this. So not nice, very unnice, I think. So, after recovering from your latest Rayman 3 remaster notifications, oh, I'm so sorry. I was so sure that Partners Direct was going to at least have Rayman 2 on the N64. I don't know what happened. Well, I know what happened. Exactly the opposite of what I said would happen. But I truly, and I'm not just saying this, like, I wasn't just trying to get views on a video. I truly, honest to God, thought this was the time. I don't think there's a shot soon. There's Gamescom, but Gamescom is where Ubisoft are going to do like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I think, and maybe a couple of other things like maybe a new Far Cry. I don't know. I don't think we're going to see Rayman there. Although Rayman's anniversary is coming up. Gamescom is like next week. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting into that now. We've got time to talk about Rayman theories. We've got time to talk about Doctor Who. We never have time to talk about Doctor Who. But I will always find time to talk about Doctor Who. If Ubisoft do something, we may hear rumblings. They don't have much to hype people. Yeah, other than oh, what up, we're hiring for something. They've got nothing. Rayman 3 Remastered, I hate to say it, probably doesn't exist. Don't quote me on that, because if this fucking turns out to be true next week, just after I decide that it's not true, I'm still taking credit for being right about it. I was still right about Astrobot 2 weeks before it got leaked and then confirmed that Ubisoft were bringing him back. I called it, I said Ubisoft are bringing back Rayman, so I'm still taking that win. And I was right about something else. I can't remember what. I was right about Beyond Good and Evil as well. Oh, that was before I started making videos, but I bloody was. I did know you can use the buttons to turn the camera, which I have been doing quite a lot. I think if they do a remaster, they should do a teaser like they did for Prince of Persia. Oh, are you kidding me? I forgot they put the stupid flying balls in this version. Oh god, and there's bloody kamikaze pirates or whatever. Oh man, I hate this version. I mean, it's my favourite version, and I love it, but I also bloody hate this. Oh, come on. It's not fair. Only when you lose all hope it will be real. Yeah, I lost hope about many, many, many things many, many years ago. Nothing's ever gotten better. Sad Times at the El Royale. Now that is a film. Bad Times at the El Royale. If you've got taste and you haven't seen it, you should see it. It's like a Tarantino film, not made by Tarantino. Which one could argue is a good thing. I would argue it would be a bit better if Tarantino made it himself, but bloody good film. Completely unrelated to what we're talking about though. My hot take is nothing to do with Rayman 3. My hot take is to do with... I can't say, because I want you to watch to the end. Because I think the ending is quite funny. So I want you to see it and not know what I'm going to say. It's on Monday. I don't think they remember Rayman exists. I think they're all pretending. Did I miss one? Or do I get one from this cage? I don't get one from this cage, do I? I missed one. I missed a lum. This might be the first time ever I've missed a lum in this level, other than the first time I played it. I mean, I missed 3, but I also only missed one. I think there's one under the bridge. What, here? Oh, yeah, you're right. Damn it. Okay, well, we're going for 90% completion. Really? I looked there and I saw the red lum and I thought... I couldn't remember if it was just red lums. Time to reset. No. Unlike the last stream, I'm not pretending to restart or end the stream if something happens. I'm just powering on through. Yeah, you're right, it was under that bridge. Okay, so this level, I want to be done by 12. Oh, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to finish the Sanctuary by 20 past 12. So I've got to do this, the Walk of Life, and the Bayou, and then the Sanctuary. This one should only take 5 minutes. I'm not going to 100% this level yet, because I know there's a lum on the way to the Cave of Bad Dreams, but we're going there anyway. So I'm going to get 49 or 48 on this one. Bayou isn't long, that is true. 7 or 8 minutes maybe? The Walk of Life is obviously only 3 minutes. Oh, we could do it. Because this one's 5. I'm going to have to restart a couple of times. Or like, kill myself to reset little me bits. I love Sam in this because it's so somber. Like, you can tell he's depressed. And at the end when he says, "Oh Rayman, make sure you come back and see me," it's like he knows he's not going to. It makes the world feel alive and like the whole universe is suffering because of Razor Bitch. Whatever his name is. How do you... Oh, there we go. Has anyone ever seen Piranha 3D? That is a film you don't want to watch with your parents. When you're 10. Have I ever tried playing the Dreamcast version on an emulator? No, I just don't like emulating. Not like, you know, I don't care about the legal side of it, that's fine. If you own a game, you own a game, right? And also, if you buy Rayman 2, Ubisoft aren't profiting because you're getting a used one off eBay, so I don't really care. I like playing with an actual disc, actual hardware, actual controller. I like the stupidly long saved times because it's goofy and funny. Oh, I missed it. Oh, tits. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to emulate a GameCube game. No, not GameCube, a Game Boy game. Mainly because I have no idea how I would link that up to capture card. But if it's a console game, I'm just gonna hook it up to the computer and have at it, you know. Are these actually zombie chickens? Because they're called zombie chickens. But I don't understand how they're chickens. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, whatever. There we go. He has another loop, doesn't he? There's 3. I hope, because I don't want to replay that bit. Woohoo! There we go. 3DS capture cards exist, but they're so expensive now, they only come in the original model. Yeah, it's 3DS as well. How am I going to get a Game Boy Advance one? Didn't think about that, did we? Or maybe you did, I don't know. That came across quite rude, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it to. I also don't actually have a functioning Game Boy at the moment. Of any kind. I went to CEX. Like 80 quid for a Game Boy Advance. This is ridiculous. I could get a DS Lite for cheaper than that, but the problem is I've got one of them, and I don't want to do it on the DS Lite. Oh, did you see that massive creature? I love that creature. That's exclusive to this version. Salutations. Greetings and salutations, my beautiful people. I used to watch Kadikarus videos while working on uni projects, and now I associate pretty much every uni project I've ever done with that man's bloody voice. Do you know what? I'm glad of it. Analog Pocket. Sounds interesting. I will look into that. Alright, so we've got 23 minutes to beat 3 more levels after this. One of them is short, one of them is absolutely tiny, and another one is a sanctuary. So, that's not ideal. I think once I've done that, what are we? Are we 50 minutes in at that point? Has it already been 50 minutes? Or it will have been. Yeah, it's only been half an hour so far. It's already been half an hour? Oh, I'm not making this. I'm not. There's no way. Because I'm not paying enough attention. I screen recorded the Dreamcast port of this game, which is what I'm doing right now. Earlier this year, like in February, because I needed footage for a video. And I could have sworn when I added up all the footage, it was like 3.5 hours, so I know I can do it. Yeah, catching every lum in this is annoying, because you've got to be really careful, and the controls are a bit hokey. I do love the level though. Come on, Sam. Yeah, see, I can hear this perfectly through the headphones, which are just sitting on my chin. So having this on is just so just fucking kidding me. Game Boy size thing uses actual cartridges and plays all. Oh, do you know what? Those scam things on TikTok shop that advertise having 300,000 games on it or something. It's like a middle-aged divorced dad advertising it. They probably technically run Game Boy games and you can plug them into a computer. I'm just not paying enough attention. I'm really not paying enough attention. I'm just going to finish this level and then I can... A real thing. Yeah, I've always wondered if those ones on TikTok are real. Or if you're just going to basically get like a... One of those toys that looks like a Game Boy, but inside is just water and hoops, and you shake it and they land on the sticks or something. Kind of thing you used to get in cereal boxes back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Oh. You know what? I've never struggled in this game before. It's only when I know people are watching. Fall in the water. Oh. Yeah, I have no problem doing that. I think there's... Come on. This is not going well. I'm concerned about the flying shell section at the end of the game. To be fair, after the first sanctuary, which is the water one. We have the we have the running shell level, the Menhir Hills, then the Cave of Bad Dreams, then the Canopy, then Whale Bay. I could take down all of them in 10 minutes each, and then the next sanctuary if I skip the temple. I can. This is insane. This is so. I can't. What the fuck? I'm gonna lose all my health. I'm gonna stop paying attention. Stop. I'm just gonna start paying attention. Right, there we go. Wahoo. Donkey Kong is easier than this. Unless you're that one reviewer. There we go. Chomping fish with teeth. They're called piranhas. Piranha 3 Double D. Don't watch that with your parents either. Neither of them. Just don't watch them anyway. They're not actually very good. Unless you're 14 and think boobs and blood are funny. Which is exactly what I did. Did I get all the lums? Yes. Except the one at the Cave of Bad Dreams. That's alright. Alright, we've got 18 minutes. Not keen on piranhas. Oh man. I'm not keen on any animal. I've got 2 tattoos of dying animals. I feel like I should explain that before it gets misinterpreted. Got a flamingo. So I don't like flamingos, and I've got a snake, so I don't like snakes. That's it. I'm not abusing animals on my body for fun. Or maybe I am. 1 lum left. Yeah, there's a lum at the entrance to the Cave of Bad Dreams. And I chose not to get that because I'm going back there anyway. Because we have to go there to get the Elixir of Life. We're on 103 total views. Thank you. That is sexy. Just like this fairy. I'm kidding. Or am I? Who knows? This isn't Rayman Origins. I feel like I have to put the Rayman Origins nymphs, fairies, whatever, in all my videos now, because there's always a slight viewership spike whenever one of them's in it. It's hilarious. I nearly missed those lumps. This is slowly becoming unhinged. Ah, this is the thing. Not slowly becoming unhinged. My disguise of pretending I'm hinged is becoming weaker. I've been more unhinged than ever. It's so much so that my sentences aren't even making sense anymore. I like the music in this level. I'm midway through writing a every level in Rayman 2 ranked video. And I listen to the music of each level when I write about each level. And man, I zoomed through this level because the music just had me going like, hell yeah. And yeah. This one gets A tier, in case you cared. This one's nice, because you get so many lums so quick and it's really satisfying. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. This is not good, because I don't really want to stop. I went to the toilet before this and I don't have a drink by me, so I'm not going to need the toilet again. I want to do this without even standing up, and then go for a brisk walk in the coastal Arctic fucking winds to freshen my face. Rayman 2 2D beta music. Pog. If you showed that, if you showed that message to a Viking or a caveman, they'd have a stroke. But what's worrying is I completely understand every letter that was typed then. I said Pog to my family the other day. They didn't understand, and they just looked at me blankly, and I realised I've gone too deep. I call my dog the Pog sometimes. I also call him Kenny Doggins, like Kenny Loggins. Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Jesus. Just got an eBay notification saying that a Harry Potter game just arrived at my house. The one I was talking about earlier. Yeah, all the Chamber of Secrets, I ordered them both. Because I played them when I was a kiddie, but alas, I do not have many more. And after that chat with that guy, I feel like I need to. I gotta replay them. One of them arrived. I just saw the eBay notification a little bit, but it's going to be Chamber of Secrets or Philosopher's Stone, both PS1. I think I ordered them from the same guy though, so there's a solid chance they both came in the same packet. No, that's not the word. Envelope, package, or whatever. Oh, the only ethical consumption is pre-owned stuff. You cannot spend money on that franchise. You can't buy anything new pre-owned because then you're just encouraging more people to buy it new, if that makes sense. Like Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, like a game from 20 years ago that you can't still buy new, absolutely fine, because you're not encouraging anyone, you're not like dwindling the supply and encouraging more people to buy new, but if you can buy it new, then don't buy used, if that makes sense. But also don't buy new, just don't. Watching this and playing the Nightmare Mode modern art museum level on Crime Scene Cleaner is a vibe. I died reading that. I don't know if it was worth it. Maybe it was. Last time I played Rayman 2, it was a break from playing Crash 2 and trying to get the Platinum Trophy. So I felt really good playing it because it was just felt fantastic actually winning at a game. I'm struggling more with this now. Struggling more with this now than I did with Crash 2. Are you kidding me? I don't know how the hell I'm doing this so badly. Come on. Oh. There we go. I don't think we're going to make it in time. Oh, actually, we're near the end of this level. I can do this in the next 3 minutes. I could take out the Sanctuary in 8 minutes, probably. Because that's quite quick. It always feels like a lot bigger than it is. Alright, alright, alright. That was a bad judgment call. I like the vibe of this level. This is the only normal level, in my opinion, if that makes sense. Like, every level's either got a gimmick or a notable thing, and this one is just a pretty bog standard. Bog being the operative word, because look where we are. Level, I guess the Fairy Glade is too, but it's kind of like a tutorial level as well, like the Woods of Light. We've got the Marshes of Awakening, it's got the gimmick. The Walk of Life is a race, that's a gimmick. Sanctuary is the Sanctuary with the boss fight. Menhir Hills has got the Clark stuff and Walking Shell. Canopy's got the Glowbox Rain Dance stuff and the new power. Whale Bay is underwater most of the time. The next sanctuary is the next sanctuary. So after that, the precipice. That's like a chase level in a way, like you're just constantly running from stuff. And so on. I might make it with this one, because we're near the end now. I think I need another coffee. I did not wake up properly today. Is the stream working okay? Got little orange bars on OBS, but it looks okay because I put it open. But this is also the problem because I'm also watching and streaming and watching, if that makes sense. So it's using a lot of Wi-Fi. A lot of Wi-Fi? I sound like an old person saying it like that. A lot of bandwidth. Bit laggy. As is the modern way. What? Did we do it? I feel like there's not 4 more lungs up here. Oh, there are! Wow. My voice went to a pitch that would disturb the neighbour's cat. I think the neighbour's got a cat called Reginald. And there's a fucking dead mouse in our garden I saw through the kitchen window this morning. Because of that bastard cat, Reginald. We're not doing the bonus stages, because they're not good. Ben, I can't make it. I'm on my way to a family party, but have a good stream, and we'll play Rayman. Hell yeah. Have a good family party. I'll tell you how long it took me, in exact minutes. And see if you can beat it when you're back from your family party. Yeah, we've got to do a stream of Rayman Hoodlum's Revenge at some point. Got my nephew big into Rayman Legends. Now he's a cat called Murphy, one called Rayman. Oh man. Yeah, I think if I had a kid I'd probably call it Rayman. Oh, now I want to get a cat and call it Glowbox. Damn. It's always good when you get someone into something and they absolutely love it to the point where they name animals after it, and you know, they're like, hell yeah, I did a good job here. I got that right. So I think we're 43 minutes in, and we're at the end of Act 1. If I can do this level in 10 minutes, ideally, then I think we're on track. Damn. People do tend to fall in love with their first game. I think the first game I ever played was called Even More Contraptions. I don't know what is wrong with me today. I just immediately fall in water. There we go. I hate that crap. My niece has been playing Garfield Kart, I think. Don't know if that's going to make a lasting impression. It was not my doing. How do we go down in an earlier round? There we go. There's one of the glob crystals, or whatever they're called. I'm not worried about collecting them, because we're not going to the Glowbox village after this. No way. I say that like it's a really bad thing, I just don't care for it. There you go. I was right. Ooh. Been playing too much Donkey Kong. I was so tempted to like punch upwards then, but you can't do that. There's a lot of things you can't do in Donkey Kong that I wish you could do, like track exactly which fossils you've got. Oh no, you can actually. I found out you can change on the map, can't you? Which ones you've already found. I was playing Donkey Kong in bed, 2 AM, with Peep Show on in the background, and I experienced one of those moments where I just thought, you know what, life's alright, isn't it? Oh man, this level is so short. I always forget how small this level is. We're already at this bit. Oh, your nephew is in for a treat for him to play them all. Yeah, the only place you can play all of them really is PC, and even then, some of those ports are not functional on modern PCs. You can play Rayman 3, Rayman Origins, Rayman Legends on a PS3 and an Xbox 360. Or any later Xboxes because of the old backwards compatibility. But then you can't play Rayman 1 or 2. If you got a PS... Ooh, do you know what? If you get an original PS3, the ones that are fully backwards compatible, play Rayman 1 and 2, because they can play PS1 games and PS2 games. And you can play all the ones that are released on PS3, which include Rayman 3 HD, Rayman Origins, Rayman Legends. Get him a PS3. And while you're at it, give him Little Big Planet 2. And that child will have the ultimate childhood. Yeah, I got a PS3 for the first time, actually, a couple of years ago. I was an Xbox 360 player in that generation. And there's some absolute gold and stuff on that console that I don't think gets appreciated enough. I mean, also a load of absolute horse shit, like the orange box. The game's good, but it doesn't run properly. Ah, nice. I got the one, I think I got the Slim, I'm not sure. I haven't got the really expensive original one. I don't have the good one either, like the one, like the Elite one, or whatever it's called. I think I've got the same one as you, I don't know. I got it because I wanted to get all the Platinum trophies on a bunch of games I played on the 360. Because I just like getting achievements, and it's not the same when you've already got them. So I wanted to do it again. In other words, I'm really not very good at my money. And I should have prioritised buying a house, otherwise we'd have moved a lot earlier. No, actually, that's not true. We would have moved a lot earlier if the sellers didn't fucking decide that they weren't going to book their removal van and then delay our move by weeks because they just decided they weren't ready, even though they were. And they blamed us. They blamed our solicitor. What? Still getting that post from the bloody Reform Party. I don't. One day they're going to come to the door expecting them to still be there, and I don't know what to do. Well, I know exactly what to do, but I don't know what to do that will not land me in trouble. Are we doing this first try? Normally I don't do this first try because there's this lum coming up here and I always miss it. Oh yeah, fucking penis. Could be done in 3 minutes with this level. And we're a little bit off track, but we can still do it if we skip the temple in the long level. Because as soon as you get to that bit with the walking shell and you do the loop-de-loop, it's game over, because that can just ruin the playthrough. It can ruin your day. Lots of things ruin my day. There's one more after the boss, isn't there? I think. Huh? Good. man, I forgot Axel was orange in this one. For absolutely no reason. Is it a glitch? Because he should have a blue glow to him. Or like a white glow. You see, it's just not a boss fight. I agree. This Axel's just a bit... It's not a boss fight. It's a platforming challenge. And unfortunately, not even as difficult as the other platforming challenges in the level. This piece of music, I always hear it, like if I'm listening to like a Rayman medley or something, and this piece of music comes on, I always, for some reason, thought it was from Rayman 3. I don't know why, this piece of music feels more Rayman 3-ish. Apparently going live on YouTube helps push on the algorithm the last video you uploaded. And the last 2 times I streamed, I didn't have a recently uploaded video. So I'd be interested to see if yesterday's video suddenly gets pushed, like if the reach has a spike. I hope so. This is the problem with this, not speed run, but this run, because you've got the bloody cutscenes. No, this video has not had a spike. Maybe it will though. If I stream for 6 hours. I won't, I'm going to stream for 4 hours. None of my words came out properly then. Question is this the Bubble Dreamer from Origins and Legends? Is he the magician? Oh, I don't know. This franchise is so stupid, but I love it. Eric cooked with the atmosphere. He really did. Goodness me, it's the weekend. It's like a posh version of the Daniel Craig thing at Saturday Night Live when he's like, "Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend." Good lord, it's the weekend. It's the weekend. That means I can justify ordering burritos for lunch. I want to get that tattooed on me. I say that sentence a hell of a lot in reference to a lot of things. It's becoming a problem because I've just moved house and I'm a 1-minute walk away from a tattoo place that does walk-ins. What's a diabolical take? I forgot what I said. Most of what I say is a diabolical take, to be fair. Yeah, I've lived here 2 months and I've already got 2 tattoos. I'm getting another one next week. This is on top of the ones I already had. I don't know if I've shown you. I'll show you on Discord. I've got a couple of Doctor Who tattoos. They make me very happy. Honestly, it's not like they're not like real needles. Just don't look, and it's fine. I don't like injections or anything, but they're not like real needles. It's more like someone scratching you, which obviously isn't nice, but it's not nearly as painful or like threatening as it might seem. I was scared the first time, but now I kind of find the feeling therapeutic. I'll send you pictures. I'm not sure what my diabolical takes are. Yeah, I think the Dreamcast version is basically like a polished PC one, I guess. Whoops, I was not paying attention. What sort of tattoo would you get then if it was gaming or Doctor Who related? What are you leaning towards. I have a bloody good idea if it's a Doctor Who one. But I've also already done it twice. And I'm going to get a third one of exactly the same thing. I can't remember what it is though. Yeah, it is. I've got 2 silence tallies. I have another one on my leg. I don't know if I told you about that one though, but I'll send you a picture. I can't really show on the stream because I'm wearing jeans, and to position myself to show off the back of my leg on this stream, I think I might get banned. It's going to look like I'm in a very compromising position. I can show my silence tallies actually. Can you see that? There's one there. There. And then got some more there. Oh, there's a snake in a paper shredder because I don't like snakes. I promise I'm not an animal abuser. I just don't like snakes. I also have a Lego brick on that arm as well. I want to turn that arm, not the whole arm, but the shoulder. So what would be covered by a short sleeve. I want to cover that in like just stuff, because then it's kind of it's me. It's on, like, I'm not showing it off everywhere. Not many people will see it, but I can very easily show someone if that makes sense. But I'm getting a Rayman one incredibly soon, and I'm incredibly excited, but I need to finish designing it, which is the problem. You book in an appointment. You don't actually have to send them the design straight away. So if you go in and you walk in and you haven't got a design, I don't know what happens. You probably lose your deposit, I guess. Auckland, New Zealand. Hell yeah. I'm always surprised when people come on the stream and they say they're from somewhere other than the UK. I don't mean that in a racist way. I mean that as in, like, I'm just surprised my videos and my channel have made it outside of the UK. I feel like I'm so very British in the way I say things and deliver words that I'm just surprised any other country could stand listening to me. That's cool. 9 months. That's pretty much as long as I've been making videos, so that's awesome to see you here. I was in the office one. Oh, you kidding me? This one. Oh, you've got to get something from Dreamer's Boundary. Surely. Italian? Hell yeah. Oh, no. Oof, that was tight. Hungary? No way. 18 people in the stream right now, and there's probably like 18 different countries. Watch, that's insane. It's so cool. I'm always surprised when my videos, because I think most of my viewership comes from the UK, but there's always like, each video's got like 2% from this country, 2% from this country, and I'm always like, maybe there was an accidental click, because there's no way all these people from all these places want to hear me. I'm not even saying that in a self-deprecating way. I mean, it's like a British TV show is going to America and they're never popular because, like, they're so British that they don't really translate outside of the UK, if that makes sense. And I'm kind of would have thought my videos were like that, and they're just very British. Ah, British accent. Yeah, I guess a Brit sounds quite easy to listen to, I suppose. More so than, I don't know, I mean, my accent more so, I guess, than other parts of the UK. I'm not going to throw shade, but there are some parts of the UK with interesting accents, to say the least. PS1 version is the worst, or is it? Is it actually not the worst? Self-conscious about your German accent. People say it's charming. Well, obviously I can't hear you, but I'm sure it is. Company I work for, there's a lot of people from all over the world. I mean, they're all in the UK now, but like, they've come from all over the world. So there's a lot of different accents, and there's a few people from Germany, and to be fair, their accents are really good. Work with people from Hungary. Work with someone from New Zealand. Actually, there's literally every country in the world has someone working at the place I work. It's crazy. I don't mean that in a rude way, crazy. I just mean crazy like... I hope I don't sound racist when I say that, because that's just not what I mean. This game also saves, which a lot of versions of Rayman 2 don't, and I'm really glad it does. What level is this? How am I supposed to know? What? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I've said this in another video before, but the reason I like the PS1 version is because it's so different. Like, the PS2 one has got a lot of extra added stuff, like the open world thing. But the levels are more or less the same, they've just got a bit more detail to them. Whereas the PS1 port, while it's missing a lot of stuff and a lot of levels are truncated, there are unique sections. And the sections that are, like the levels that remain, they're different, they feel different. And when I played it for the first time after, oh god no, like 20 years after playing all the other versions, so I was, you know, like I didn't grow up with the PS1, I was fascinated, well not fascinated, but like I got a kick out of those differences. It felt like I was playing almost like a Rayman 2 sequel. And after 20 years of loving Rayman 2 and wishing there was another Rayman game, I just found that really entertaining. Whereas the PS2 port, Rayman Revolution, didn't have that feel, to me at least. Can you hear the Dreamcast crying every time it needs to load anything? You can skip cutscenes on PS1. I should have played that one if I wanted to finish it in under 4 hours then. So we're an hour and 3 minutes into it, and we are in Act 2, and there are 4 acts. Problem is, Act 1 is a pretty short one. I break up the acts by when you get the masks, by the way. No, that's not the controller, that is the Dreamcast. Coughing for dear life every time it needs to spin the disc. No, the controller doesn't rumble. I don't know if it's meant to, or if I turned it off. I don't really understand things. I understand a lot of things, but when it comes to like making things work, for some reason I'm utterly appalling. I can edit a video. I can edit a 15-minute YouTube video in 3 hours. I cannot understand how the Dreamcast works. I wanted to find out how to clean the lake in Rayman 2. To clean the lake? Oh shit. Now you see, that's a very respectful comment. You enjoyed it, which is not what I've just said. But instead of saying, you suck, I'm going to unsubscribe, you just said you respect and understand my opinion. How kind. Why can't all them bastards in the comments that get filtered out on my videos be more like you? There's one guy that fucking hates me. Like, I can't remember what he's called, but I blocked him. And his comments still come through. I don't know how he managed it. Oh yeah, turning off the gunk tap. But yeah, this guy, he like comments on all my videos. He just like, oh, you British bastard and stuff like that. And I don't give a shit really. I know I'm British, you don't need to tell me. But he then just goes absolutely nuts in his own... You know you can make community posts on YouTube, right? He'll make community posts tagging me. Literally just at CorkBen, I hate you. Motherfucker. Crazy. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I find it really funny. But, like, what is his problem? I haven't said or done anything bad. Like, it's not like I'm a particularly controversial man. I might say an opinion that you disagree with, but like, what? I don't know. Like I say, it doesn't actually bother me. It just is so funny to me that someone can watch my videos and feel strongly enough about them that they want to make a community post on their own channel tagging me saying they hate me. It's so funny. They gain the immediate satisfaction of knowing that they feel they're belittling someone. That's why bullies bully people. That's my guess, at least. Because I looked at this dude's channel and there was an video of them jumping off a swing or something. I don't know. They could have been a 10-year-old being edgy. It's why I didn't reply to any of them or anything like that. I don't want to start a war and, you know, start calling them every name under the sun and then get an angry email from their mum or something, because that's how you end up in prison. So I just blocked them. But you can't block people on YouTube. You just, like, block their comments or something. So they can still see my videos, obviously, and they can still comment, but no one will see the comments, so they don't realise they've been blocked. Their comments will show up according to they, but not to anyone else. So I don't know how it works, but they're blocked and their comments still come through. It's really weird. It's safer not to reply. We just don't reply to horrible comments anyway. I reply to stupid comments sometimes. Like when people, not being horrible, but they just comment on the video, they're like, actually, this is this. Yeah, I know. If you watch like 3 more seconds of the video, you'll hear me say exactly that as well. I will ban you. Yeah, I can't remember what the last one was. It was so funny, like someone had clearly clicked off after my first point, but decided before they did that they would comment and complain, even though my second point was exactly what they were saying. I don't know. I structure my videos in a weird way though, where I'll say something quite bold and then try and justify it later. I think people will comment after I've said the bold thing. And which is understandable if they've been pissed off by what I've said, even though I explain it later. That wasn't an actually. I legitimately didn't know what they were called. It's not like 3 minutes later in the video I say that they're called piggy banks. Because then I would reply, I'd have said, I know who's not finishing my videos. But, alas, you were right and I legitimately didn't know what they were called. I don't think you need that thing to climb up, I think you can just glide along. This level's so cool. Excuse me. I haven't done this much talking in a long time because I work from home and I have a few meetings. A lot of meetings I just sit and watch. So I just sit basically alone in my house for 8 hours. This is more talking than I'm used to. I'm tired already. It takes a lot of respect. It takes a lot of strength to respect an opinion. That is true. Porky Bank. Should be a name for Boris Johnson. Yeah, people don't like having their opinions not negated, like hearing opposing opinions. I think it's human nature, to be honest. But yeah, you can just... Problem is, people take it too personally. If I disagree with your opinion about something, I'm not saying you're shit, or like, I don't like you, or it's an attack on you. I just disagree with an opinion. I say I feel something differently. People are so quick to take things personally if you have a differing opinion, and I think that's the issue. That's why people allegedly get hurt physically and mentally and stuff, because they take it personally. But that's just not what it is. I like mayonnaise. Loads of people don't like mayonnaise. As long as they're not calling me slurs for liking mayonnaise, which, you know, this is the internet, there's a very solid chance someone would. then we're good, you know? Just don't get nasty about it. Ah, there's someone at work. I don't know if I can actually say this sort of thing, but there's this guy at work who has been put on a new project that I'm working on, and he's not actually supposed to talk to people outside of our team. And I found out recently he's not actually meant to communicate with people in our team either. And he was on the project for 1 week, and he'd already gone on a Zoom call with someone and just started shouting and swearing at them because they disagreed with him slightly on one thing. It's just, you've got to get your ego in check. American YouTuber called Jiggy Lookback, who does awesome banjo kazooie videos. That's me, right? Yeah. Still get silly people. Yeah, exactly, right? Even if the videos are good, people, like, you could make the best video in the world, and you could have like a 20-minute video, and you could have like a 3-second bit where you say, oh, and I think this, and suddenly that's the focal point, and that's everything wrong. Like, that's, yeah, stupid. Obviously, you know, you're playing a game, you're on a bridge and you get shot, and you say something for 3 seconds, then, you know, that one can really put a damper on your video. Those 3 seconds could potentially ruin your career. But if you just... oh shit. If you just say, oh, I don't like Rayman Legends that much, get over it. We're allowed to have different opinions. I'm not saying you're wrong for liking Rayman Legends. Just don't tell me I'm wrong for thinking it's a 7 out of 10. Which, for the record, is good. I like it. Yeah, this is easier than it should be, right? There's too many things I can use to get to him. See, you got the taste right there. Fine game, but you prefer Origins. That is... at risk of now sounding like I'm not respecting an opinion, that is objectively the correct opinion. Yeah, the spinning platforms. They're not normally there. Normally you've got to do the skull hitting things loads of times. I will read that message about the UK channel. It's quite long and I need to look at this. Oh, I got all the lumps. I've never heard of that channel actually, but I do like parkour, so yeah. I like how this dude has the same magician's hat that Populace has, or Populace, whatever you say his name. So, is they the same man? Or is one of them the Bubble Dreamer and the other one's the Bubble Nightmare Dreamer or whatever? I don't know. Don't try and understand the lore of Rayman. I think we did it. That's the end, right? I think you can run around. No, you can't. It's a different version where you can actually run around on the gold, and that's really cool. Yeah, there's 2 spinning platforms that are not normally there, and I think the purple lums you swing on, are they always there? I feel like they're not normally there. Oh man, you gotta play Rayman Legends and Origins. I know I've just said Legends isn't that good, but it is good. It's still a good game, you gotta play it. Origins is a 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. No treasure for me. Now normally I do the treasure thing and I see the cutscene, but we're on a tight schedule here. And I'm getting hungry. I can't order Uber Eats while playing Rayman. I can't order Uber Eats anyway, I had a takeaway 2 days ago and we're budgeting for 1 a week, so I'm going to have to get my convincing hat out to try and convince my partner to agree to a takeaway. Although, I think I have burgers in the freezer. Origins is peak. I want to make more videos about Origins, but the problem is, right, something like Rayman 3, there are 9 levels. Yeah, it's 12:45. There are 9 levels in Rayman 3, so it's really easy to, like, make a whole video focusing on an aspect or a level of Rayman 3. Same with Rayman 2, there's 21 levels. they're all really distinct. Rayman Origins has so many that I find it a lot harder to make a video like ranking every Rayman Origins level or why this world was the best, etc, etc, because it's so much bigger, meaning I've got to keep replaying it more often. And the problem is, it's like Inglourious Bastards, my favourite film. I don't want to watch it too often because I would ruin it. I don't want to play Rayman Origins too often because it's going to ruin it. I've definitely lost a little bit of passion for Rayman 2 because I play it like 2 or 3 times a year. But at this point, the passion for it has kind of plateaued, so it's not getting any less. So I've already ruined it a little bit, but it's fine. That makes sense. That doesn't make sense. Land of the Living Dead is the best world. Rayman 3 is phenomenal. To be honest, if you treat Rayman like Mario, and there's the 2D timeline and the 3D timeline, everything makes way more sense. Treat Origins and Legends as sequels to Rayman 1. Not origin stories, definitely sequels. Because he was a child in Rayman 1. Then you're more or less making sense. And if you take 2 and 3, they don't go together quite. Ooh! Almost missed that one. They don't go together quite perfectly, but they go together well enough. Like Glowbox is in them. I'm amazed Glowbox made it through. And Murphy, actually. They actually had recurring characters. Desert of the Canaran is a close second for me as well. I think in my level ranking video, I gave that, the Desert of the Canaran, the Land of the Living Dead, and the Longest Shortcut, all S tier. I think that mid-game is just phenomenal. I was so scared of the Canarans as a kid, I could only play that level when my mum was next to me. And these days I still get a bit, not like scared, but the memory of how scared I used to be when I was a kid is in the background. Like they still, I'm always like, oh, here we go, here we go. I love the shell sections. Oh man, I really hope that they do make a Mario Wonder expansion. I'm desperate to play some more of that. Hello there. Several cannoli. Ah, the music in the shell section is magic, isn't it? Wonderful. What are you, some kind of joker? You got a little crown with the number 1. I'm guessing that means you're the top commenter. Again, as there's been a running issue here, I don't actually understand anything that's happening on my computer screen. Like I said, I'm good with computers normally, but I have no fucking idea how to stream. It's because you don't shut up. Keeping the chat live. Oh, the King Canaran, the little kid king. Hate that little kid. In a good way, like you're supposed to. Like it's insufferable, but also I'm glad it's in the game. It's like Phil Mitchell from EastEnders. This is a deep cut for anyone. Like no one outside the UK is going to understand this. But the Kid Canaran is like Phil Mitchell from EastEnders. I hate his guts. It'd be incredible if it just died, but also I'm incredibly glad it's there, even though I profoundly hate the character. Phil Mitchell. Ian Beale as well, but he's not evil, he sucks. EastEnders is crazy. It's on season 2 now, because it was like 4 times a week, every single week from like 1985 or something, up to COVID. And then it stopped for 6 months, and it's now back with season 2. And half the cast decided they didn't want to come back after that. So like the first week post-COVID, they had like a bunch of guest appearances from the cast that didn't want to come back, and they just killed them all off. I think one woman fell on the dishwasher while there were knives sticking up or something. I don't know, it was so stupid. I don't watch EastEnders now. I watched it when I lived with my parents, you see. Come on, there we go. Are there 6 more lums? There's 6 more lums, isn't there? Oh man, Coronation Street makes me want to... I can't really say it, because I'll probably get demonetized, but you know, something with razor blades and my arms. Fucking hell, they're so depressing. The soundtrack to Corrie, I can't believe we called it Corrie. The music, it just makes me want to off myself. It's just horrendous, but also hilarious. That's the one where it's, I'm not on drugs for God's sake, or I'm on pills or whatever. I don't know how it goes. Hilarious. Soap operas are just the best, because they are profoundly awful, but also so funny. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. It's one thing about EastEnders that I kind of wish it wasn't on the BBC, because some of those like ad break cliffhangers you could get would be phenomenal. I always love it as well when they bring back a character after, let's say, 5-10 years, and they've recast them, and they do the doof doof, you know, the cliffhanger, like doof 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 on the character's face as they get out of a taxi or something. And everyone's just like, well, who the fuck is this? Because it's a new actor. They treat it like it's a returning actor and it's a big thing because it's a returning character. It's just some random person that could not look further from the original actor. And they treat it like it's big. That always makes me laugh. I would watch EastEnders again once a week to make myself giggle if I paid for my TV license, but I don't. And I'm not saying that as a law-breaking thing. I mean, I don't use iPlayer or watch live TV. We moved here after Doctor Who finished, so that's literally the only thing I would have used it for. I'm going to get it all on Blu-ray anyway, so... We've got someone coming over apparently though. They sent me a threatening letter saying they don't believe me that I don't use it, and they're going to come over and check. More fool you. 150 views on the stream. Hell yeah. I can't remember what the other ones got. I think the other ones... The first one, I got loads of viewers because it was my first stream, so I think the algorithm pushed it. So I think I had like 60 people in at once. And then after I finished, I think I ended up with 1,000 views on that stream. And I looked it up. 1,000 views for the first live stream is absolutely nuts, apparently. So I'm very thankful to all the people that showed up. Same with this one, 151 views for a Rayman 2 stream. It's not like I'm streaming Battlefield 6 or whatever. I hate this spider. Am I going to get a tattoo of a spider? Maybe. I hate flamingos and I hate snakes. I hate spiders. I'm going to get an octopus on a dartboard next as well. Finally, we get the power up here, don't we? In this level. Because I'd like to just move to the side and charge up to kill this dude. Normally, I do kill the spider. This time I was thinking about not doing it because I'm in a hurry and I normally die a few times killing the spider, but clearly I gave up on that. I would normally ignore it. Yeah, you're right, you don't have to let them in, the TV license people. I think I will, because I can prove to them we've not used any TV license stuff since we've been here, just to smite them, but I don't know. Woohoo! I'm gonna say a controversial take. I think this is the worst level in the game. I think. I'm not counting the Woods of Light, because the Woods of Light is, I guess, quite dull, because it's the tutorial, but this is my least favourite level. I don't like it. Well, no, I like it. I like all of Rayman 2. This is a 10 out of 10 game, but I mean, I don't care for this level. To me, it's quite tedious and frustrates me. I'm seeing the comments move. I feel like that was a hot take. Yeah, okay, that's unfortunate. Alright, what are your least favourite levels? I can understand the top of the world being people's least favourite because it's that chair gimmick. So I can understand that one, but I really like the chair gimmick. And then that section afterwards where you fight the barrel people and run around. I like that bit. The Fairy Glade. That is a hot take, but I respect that. I don't necessarily agree, but it's definitely on the lower half for me. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, I don't mind any level. I'm still enjoying this. It's just my least favourite in that it's not quite my favourite. Yeah, Top of the World is a shame. I enjoy it, but I can completely see why people don't. I also see why people don't like the Iron Mountain. I love the Iron Mountain, but all that stuff on the ship where you rescue the kids, I do get it. I understand that's not good. I enjoy it though, because it's a bit different. Tell you what I don't like, is the final boss actually, in this version. PS1, it's a winner. Yes, you know what, I completely agree with what you've said about the Fairy Glade. It does what it needs to do. It's a second tutorial level, right? The Woods of Light is the tutorial, but the Fairy Glade teaches you swimming, fighting, all the stuff with the powder kegs, all of that stuff. That's what the Fairy Glade does. So it's a necessary evil, but you're right, it is a bit long because it's got to cover so much. PS1 version's good. I love the PS1 version. I'll stream the PS1 on a PS1. Actual hardware. Rayman Origins was the game that got you into the series. You know what? Fair enough. Rayman Origins would get anyone into the series, I think. I need to properly finish Hoodlum's Revenge. I got halfway through years ago. I never finished it, and I'm going to finish it on a stream. Oh man, I wish we saw Rayman at the recent Nintendo Partner Showcase. I was so sure we were going to. I think I've seen more images of the Hoodlum's Revenge quotes on Twitter than of the actual game. Where you infiltrate the pirates' headquarters. There's a few where you infiltrate like pirate areas. Do you mean the last level? Like where you start off by sliding down the ship blowing up, and then you've got the... Oh, yeah, and it starts off, and there's two barrel people, and then you've got like the big fish tanks you have to jump in. That's Whale Bay. I'm afraid I love that one. Whale Bay is like S tier for me. I love Whale Bay. That's the next one. I don't even think we'll get a teaser at the next Ubisoft. Oh no, we probably will. If they do another Ubisoft Forward, which I don't think they will, I think they're just going to do a couple of mini trailers at Gamescom next week. But I think or the week after, I think if they do a Ubisoft Forwards, they would do a bit of the old Prince of Persia Sands of Time style trailer, where it's just like a logo and a year. If they do. Oh, Top of the World has the barrel people too, and at the end you're infiltrating the... Yeah, it could be a few of them actually. Even this one at the end, you go in the bush to infiltrate the pirate bit. Top of the World being delegated to a mini-game in Revolution pisses me off because I really like it. I don't want it to be an optional thing. Is the N64 version of Rayman 2 good? How does it differ from the Dreamcast one? It is good. They're all good. It's basically the same as the PC port. The music's a bit different. So the Dreamcast one has these glob crystals you can get with some mini games in the Glowbox Village. N64 doesn't have that. Otherwise, this version just runs a bit better and has a couple of extra cutscenes and just random pirates thrown around. Otherwise, they're more or less the same. The colours are pretty muted on the N64 one. Visually, it's a bit different. I use a lot of N64 footage in my videos, and I always wish I didn't, to be honest. I remember that one of the Sanctuary levels I like least is in this game. Oh yeah, the second one. We're about to get to it. Most people don't like that one because it's stupidly long, and I love it, but I don't think people like that one too much. I really like the third Sanctuary, the one where you go above it first and then you go beneath it. I love that one because you've got the flying mechanic then, and you fight Umber or whatever it's called. Is it Umber? No, Fouch. Fouch. Do I like Rayman 2 or 3 better? I simply can't answer that question. It changed. Right now, 2. Because I'm playing it. If you would have asked me this on my last stream, I'd have said 3 because I was playing it. It's one of those ones. It's like the 10th and 11th Doctor in Doctor Who. We're going Doctor Who again. My favourite Doctor is 10 or 11. It depends what I'm watching at that given moment or which one I've watched most recently. Yeah. Oh man, this is another thing I don't like about Revolution. The boss fights they added are not good. I hate the one as well where you're in that like pirate office area and there's like a machine or something. No. The Guardian boss is crap as well. The stuff they added in Revolution was not worth it, in my opinion. What is my opinion on Rayman Raving Rabbids? Because it's your 4th favourite Rayman game of all time. Do you mind me asking what the top 3 are in order? Out of interest. You'll have to watch my new video coming out in 2 days to understand my opinion on the first Rayman Raving Rabbids. I don't want to say it here because I kind of want to keep my viewers. I like the Rabbids series, and I think Rayman Raving Rabbids 2, one of the best Wii games. The first Raving Rabbids game, I'm afraid I don't want to comment right now. I like it. I think it's okay. I don't think it's the best. Honestly, if they remake Rayman 2 and 3, they should do it Crash style, where they use the same... what's the word? Like same engine and same mechanics for both of them, and they keep the combat focus from Rayman 3, and they just throw more pirates around Rayman 2, and you basically got the incredible platforming of Rayman 2 and the incredible combat of Rayman 3 merged. You'd be perfect. Because yeah, I don't like the orbs. I prefer the fists. You'd have to change up a little bit, but fundamentally, you don't need orbs. Rayman Raving Rabbids 1 is rushed. That is the most based thing you said. I completely agree. I mean, it is. This is not even an opinion. It objectively was rushed out the door because it was not going to be the game that we got. Whereas Raving Rabbids 2 was always meant to be the game that it was because it was a sequel. Raving Rabbids 1 was always meant to be a very different game. So the fact that we've got what we've got is cool, but it means that fundamentally it doesn't line up with what they wanted to do, because it doesn't, but I don't know what I'm saying. They basically made it in 6 months. Because you can look at magazines and articles and stuff like that, and when they released the trailers, they were planning on the beat-em-up platformer thing, like, as close to release as 6 months. So it was a real last-minute change. Super last minute. Oh wow, Rayman M ahead of Rayman 3. I respect that. I need to replay Rayman M. I want to make videos on it. I want to make videos on a lot of things, but I need these things fresh in my mind so I can do them justice, which is why I've just replayed the Rabbids, because I want to do a big ranking video where I rank every single mini-game in every Rabbids game. And Rayman M I've got to get back into so I can properly make like all sorts of videos on it. I want to do a big retrospective on it. I wanted to do that for the marathon, but I didn't have time to replay it. I got Rayman M as a disc on PS2. You don't think the beat-em-up format would have been good either? Honestly, you're probably right, but I wish we saw it. I wanted to see how it would have gone down. But I think very solid chance you're right that it wouldn't have worked. I don't know. It feels like it could only have released on the Wii as well. It was a Wii tech demo basically, and it even after they completely changed gears, it maintained being a Wii tech demo. It was a launch title, wasn't it? Razorbeard's theme in Rayman M is something else. It's so good. Is there a lum here? I feel like I've missed a lum, but I don't know where it is. I'm honestly surprised the Phoenix version got cancelled of Rayman 4. Like, it was another studio. Ubisoft didn't have to do anything. How did they cancel it? Do you think... Oops. Stop looking at me. My bad. Do you think they're going to remake Rayman 1 in 3D, like a reboot for the franchise? Or do you think they are remastering and making 2 or 3 games for 4? That's the big question. We know it's 3D, obviously, because... well, not obviously, but like they've made job listings. We know it's 3D. It's a really hard one to be sure, because... So I'm just going to take my watch off. It's hurting my wrist. And I have a cyst on my wrist, which rhymes. I don't know, I think if they were smart, they would reimagine Rayman 1 in 3D. If they were smart. That's what I would do if I was in charge. Because you're getting the best of both worlds then. You're remaking a classic game that people are going to love. Fans are going to be obsessed with the fact that you've done it. But you're also basically making a brand new game. So it's a new experience for everyone. And you're rebooting the franchise so you can attract new fans, which really is what they need to do because there's not enough people that are interested. That's what I would do. I think they're remaking Rayman 2, but I think they should remake Rayman 1. That's my answer to that question. Yeah, I think it would be sensible. Rayman is such a messy and inconsistent franchise anyway. And once they moved to Origins and Legends and stopped using numbers, I think it just... starting again with simply just Rayman 2026 or 2027 is probably the safest bet. Even if it is spiritually a remake of the first one. Huh. Still think the Rabbids games are canon in the Rayman universe. Oh, they are. They absolutely are. Would they plan for what could they plan for Rayman 4? The series always being consistent. I don't know. I think Rayman 4 would need to be... It would be similar to Rayman 3. They would have an iconic style monster, like they were going for with the Rabbids and all of that stuff. And it needs to be combat focused because that is the modern way. I don't know. I don't think Rayman 4 is ever actually going to happen. I think if they are going to remake something and it's not going to sell as well as they hope. That's my depressing opinion. I don't think it would be successful in today's climate. 3D platformers are good. People like them. People are always saying, oh yeah, it's great, let's get more 3D platformers. And that's all well and good. And Astrobot sold really well. That is one. That is one 3D platformer among God knows how many others that didn't sell well. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being all doom and gloom, but I'm not as optimistic about Rayman succeeding. I hope it does. Astrobot did really well and probably will have affected the sales of 3D platformers going forwards. I just don't know if it's done it enough. Oh, I keep forgetting you don't need to jump there. You can just speed along. I think they need to get Prince of Persia out because that would give Ubisoft... Prince of Persia is huge. People will buy Prince of Persia in droves, right? And I think that is going to better Ubisoft's reputation when it comes to like cartoony platforming style games. So if they get that remake out and it's good, which I think at this point it has to be, I don't think they're going to release it in a bad state just because of the development being so funky so far. When they release Prince of Persia, I think people are going to trust Ubisoft a bit more with that kind of game, and then maybe be more interested in a Rayman revival style. I don't know. I just want to. I was 20 when that Prince of Persia remake was announced. Halfway to 26. It's ridiculous. It's still not out. It was gonna come out the same month they announced it. I don't know what on earth went wrong. I mean, I know it wasn't very good, but like, come on, it was playable, presumably. Destroy everything where you can use Rayman's telescope. Yeah, Bonanza stuff. That's what it would be. It would be like an open world collectathon style Rayman game, and that would be fantastic. Astrobot isn't free. Astro's Playroom is. It's the one that came built in on the PS5. Astrobot's like a full-fledged sequel to that. It's not free, but it's really good. So you should get it. I got it for full price, and I beat it in like 12 hours. So I paid a lot of money per hour, and every single second of it was worth it. Yeah, the original Ratchet and Clank, what that got in 2016. If Rayman could get that, that'd be good. I think Rayman Legends made a profit. I just don't think it sold as well as they were hoping. I think that's the issue. But I think it still made a profit. Like, I think it still did well. Could be wrong. I mean, they released it on the Switch, and it did fine. But then again, the fact they wanted to re-release it makes me think that they didn't make as much money as they hoped before. I can't keep up with the comments, goodness me. Mainly because I don't want to die in this bit, because I hate water levels. See this bit. I can't hate Whale Bay. I don't hate Whale, I love Whale Bay, but like, I love this bit where you've got the shipwreck and you can just... Oh, what a game. Rayman, it's just the best. That's why we're all here. We're all here because our parents liked each other too much, but we've stayed because of Rayman. I think Origins must have been financially successful if they commissioned Legends. Surely. And it was. People bought Origins. Maybe not in droves or anything, but it was good. Like, it sold well enough, I would think. Oh yeah, the Lost Crown didn't sell as well as they'd hoped. No, it did. The Lost Crown sold really well for a 2D Metroidvania from a dead franchise. It didn't sell as well as Ubisoft hoped, because Ubisoft had unfathomable expectations for it. It did sell well, and it was a bloody good game. And the fact that that team has been disbanded to work on Beyond Good and Evil 2 and Rayman, well, it's very sad the team was disbanded. I'm very glad that talent is what we're getting from Rayman and Beyond Good and Evil. Prince of Persia absolutely made a profit. It just wasn't the profit they wanted it to be. This is Ubisoft's entire problem. They will spend ungodly amounts of money and have the most stupid expectations. So when a game does well, it does not well enough for what they need. It's just stupid. Yeah, Rayman Legends was competing with, I don't know, games like Saints Row 4. I don't know, I can't think of anything else that came out in September 2013. Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Oh yes, and Grand Theft Auto 5. And also the launch of 2 new consoles that winter, meaning a massive set of launch titles. The Rayman Legends absolutely got screwed over with that release date. I can see why they delayed it to not release it just on the Wii U, because it wouldn't have sold that well, but still. I don't know why anyone released anything at the same time as GTA 5. Yeah, it did, didn't it? That was weird. I was confused as to what happened there. Oh man, GTA 5. What a game. It's one of those games that in the back of my mind I think, yeah, I mean, it's overrated, everyone talks about it, but then I go and replay it, I think, Rockstar know what they're doing. Really cool to see a Rayman dedicated channel, really cool to see people watching a Rayman dedicated channel, I think you'll find. But thank you. That's a quote. What's a quote? I forgot what I said. Or is it someone's comment? Alright, so we've been doing this for 1 hour 46 minutes. Can I do this level in 14 if I skip the optional temple? Maybe. Maybe. Which would put us at 2 hours. I'd say we're over halfway, because the first half of the game is a bit longer. Like, there's not as many levels. So, there's like, what, 4 levels between this and the next Sanctuary? And then after that, it's the Tomb of the Ancients and the Iron Mountain, and we're done. Well, then we're at the end. I think. Who knows? I wish, if they were going to delay that Prince of Persia remake by 6 years. 6 years. 5 years. They could have, and this is a big ask, I suppose, because they're remaking the game, and the whole point is they delayed it because it was a big task. They could have done the trilogy. Like, once they've got the gameplay down, it's just a matter of making the levels, and they don't even have to do like production design, like other production stuff. What am I talking about? Level design, because it's already there. They just basically remaking a bunch of assets, which I know is not an easy task, but equally the hardest part was making the game fun. That was entirely the issue. That's why they delayed it. So I kind of wish that it was a Crash style remake of the trilogy, because I don't want to wait another 7 years. I don't want to be closer to 40 than 30 by the time I played the Two Thrones again. Oh yeah, that is why why we're here, because our parents liked each other too much. There's an argument to be made that my parents never liked each other. Okay, so I'm going to break my rules here, and I'm not going to go after all of the lums in this level, because this level is too long, and I simply won't beat the game otherwise. But we're still hoping for 90%. That's my goal here. Because that's 900 lums. I'm not going to miss that many more. And this one I'm still going to get, what, 20? If I skip the optional temple? So I think we're good. Because I more or less get everything. I think I've only missed 2 lums so far. The rest of the entire game. Oh. I really like the way the pirates are animated. They're basically just a bunch of 2D shapes that are on top of each other, and it looks really funny. Problem is they've spent so much money on it needs to be successful. Yeah, it's like Beyond Good and Evil 2. If that game ever comes out, what the hell kind of figure is that going to have to sell in order to be worthwhile? They've been spending money on that game every single year since 2004. And I know in 2016, 2017 they were spending a fortune. Oops. Rayman is definitely like a go-to comfort game for sure. I don't play it daily. I will play like a Rayman every couple of months, and then it changes which one. So I played this in February, this exact port as well. Played Rayman 3 last month. Other than that though, I haven't played it much this year. I tell you what, a good go-to comfort game for me is Theme Park World. I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream, but I was talking about a game that I had on my shelf. It's Theme Park World by Bullfrog. You basically can't play it anymore. Get it on PS1 or PS2 and you can, but it's not the real version. The PC one is insanely hard to get running, but if you can, it's such a good game. Such a worthwhile experience. Are you kidding me? It's a real worthwhile experience. So that's my go-to. Or Majesty, the Fantasy Kingdom Sim. Have you ever played that? That is a good game. Not the second one, the first one. With the Northern expansion as well, because you got all the extra shops then. That is a bloody good game. You should play that. I might stream that one day. Oh yeah, I might just do like a really niche, like a series of streaming the most niche old PC games I can find. Okay, right. I'm assuming you were not here at the beginning of the stream. Populace. Right, when this is done, so I'm going to finish this stream probably about 3:30. Obviously you don't have to do this, but you mentioned Populace. So if you are interested, I talked about Populace for like 10 minutes at the beginning of the stream, like 15 minutes in. So when this is, and Bullfrog, and I got a really good anecdote about knowing someone that worked at Bullfrog. So if you do want to, when this stream is up properly as a full video, go and watch it from the beginning. Because, yeah, I talked about Bullfrog and Populace quite a lot. And Populace arrived yesterday on PS1, because I never had the PlayStation version. And I was really happy with it. Yeah, you missed that. Okay. I'm not going to repeat myself, because it was quite long, but yeah, basically I met someone that worked on all those games, and it blew my mind, and then he bought me a drink from a free bar. I don't know why he paid for a drink. But yeah, it was really cool. Populace The New Beginning, I'm on about. I've played them all, but that was the one I loved the most. They made Dungeon Keeper, Theme Park World, and Populace. What a company. But yeah, I might do like a bunch of really super niche streams and do something like a Dungeon Keeper stream, Theme Park World stream if I can get it running. Populace. Oh man. The original Fallout, that does not get enough love. Fallout 1. What a game. I played that because when the show came out, I think it was early last year, I played the first Fallout because I'd never played it before. Wow. You can tell it's from the 90s, of course. But, like from the early 90s I think it was. But what a game. Oh my god. I absolutely loved every second of it. It was exactly the right length as well. It's why I've not gone on to play Fallout 2, because I've heard Fallout 2 is enormous. But Fallout 1 was the perfect length. So I skipped 2, I went straight on to 3, which I'd never played before until last summer. And I lost about 100 hours of my life. And it was worth every second, because, man, what a series. Fallout 3 is insane. Now they've remastered Oblivion, right? I'm so hopeful that in, I guess, 2028 we're going to get a 20th anniversary of Fallout 3. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for watching. Go to Cozy Games replaying and mastering Sonic the Hedgehog levels. If you're still here, which you might not be, but if you are, I need to know which Sonic the Hedgehog. Are you talking the one titled Sonic the Hedgehog that released in 2006? Because if so, you're a mad lad and I respect it. What am I doing? Do it. Play Rayman 2 right now. Right this second. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was stuck on this level for months. I couldn't do it. Because I found myself stuck in the optional temple as well. So I was there for like hours as a kid trying to beat it, and I could not seem to progress to the end of the level. And I'd finish something, and I'm like, this is where I was earlier. And I got so lost. Worth it though. Sonic Adventure in Generations. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we're not Sonic 06. Oh, Beyond Good and Evil talk. Not sure Beyond Good and Evil 2 will ever come out. It's so weird how they did that with that series. The 20th anniversary version seemed inimaginable. Well, the sequel's been announced, right? And the sequel was turned into Star Wars Outlaws. I'm not going to go on a whole conspiracy theory rant about that. It just was. So the sequel that we saw in 2016 and 2017 for Beyond Good and Evil, it doesn't exist. I mean, it does, but that's not going to be Beyond Good and Evil anymore. That 21st anniversary edition was like they'd remade all the character models. They had made new character models and new missions in the game. It's weird. I do think that there's some kind of like, I don't know what the word is. I think that they were developing something to do with that game, to do with the sequel in the original style of the first one. Otherwise they wouldn't have made so many new assets. Because to give Beyond Good and Evil its credit, it's bloody good, it's my favourite game of all time, but it is not a popular game. they did not need to go that hard remastering something like that. They should not have spent as much money as they did on something that didn't sell well, because of course it didn't sell well. No one thought it was going to sell well. So why did they make loads of new character models that look like they're brand new 2025 character models? If not because they already have those assets made for a sequel that they're working on. Yeah, I agree. I think an announcement for a proper sequel done right was imminent. I don't know what happened. They saw my channel and thought, oh shit, he's going to guess, he's going to get it right. And then they have refused to announce Rayman because they don't want to admit that I was right about the Astrobot thing. That's my theory. That's me being unable to let it go. We're nearly done with this level, aren't we? I forgot that basically all the cages are in the optional temple. But also I forgot that all the best bits are in the optional temple. I'm a bit disappointed now that I didn't do it, but I'm also getting so hungry. And I got things to do today. Obviously playing Rayman was one of them, but also can't let my girlfriend be right that this would take me more than 4 hours. $172 views. Man, this is getting more views than my video last night did. I'm still salty about that. That video took me like a month of editing, and unfortunately I uploaded it in a stupid way with a thumbnail that wasn't very good, and unfortunately the algorithm just did not show anyone yesterday's video. It's doing okay. I think it's got over 1,000 views, but if I released that video in February, that would be on 10,000 overnight. I think. It was exactly the kind of video that the algorithm was absolutely loving earlier this year. But then I moved house and stopped being consistent, and then the algorithm is punishing me for this. Which is fine. I'm not doing this for views or for money. I do it for fun. But it also just feels really good when a video gets loads of views. So I like the good feeling, you know? I think I want to update the background on this stream. The red lines and stuff. It worked when it was just a border on the Rayman 3 stream, border around me, but now it looks a bit too cluttered and weird. So I might make some custom ones for each game that I play. The problem is I woke up later than I planned today and didn't have enough time, so I was... Oops. While the stream was on, I was finishing off the border for the background. The algorithm is an enigma in my opinion. It really is. I saw Mr. Beast say that anytime you say the algorithm, just swap the word for the audience. Because if you say, oh, the algorithm didn't like that. No, the audience didn't like that. And I've kind of had that in the back of my mind for ages. But the problem is, my issue with the algorithm... What? My issue with the algorithm isn't that people aren't liking the videos, it's that they're not being shown them. My click-through rate, like the percent of people that see the thumbnail and then click on it, is fine. In fact, it's doing better than it used to when my videos were doing like 20,000 views. So I don't understand why the algorithm now is just not showing them to people. People are watching them to the end as well. Like, so yeah, it's not, you know, I would swap this answer then, like, the algorithm isn't showing people. The audience isn't showing people the video? That's not how it... So yeah. I don't know, Mr. Beast is he's an enigma in himself. He's a good bloke, but also potentially not. Potentially a really bad human being. I don't know though. He's done nothing that I can prove. But he's also associates with some interesting people. I don't know what was going on with one person on his team, but I think they were outed as a pedo, and I think Mr. Beast knew. I can't remember. Thank you for watching to the end. My next video, which comes out on Monday, it's about Rayman hot takes, and I don't do my regular sign off. I put a hot take right at the very end, like I say the hot take and then the video just ends. Partly because it was quite a funny ending. I was like, no one's gonna like this, I'm just gonna drop the grenade and run. But also because I wanted to see, there's always like the last 30 seconds of my videos, there's a massive drop off in viewership. And I want to experiment and see if I can get a video that people are going to watch literally to the last second. If that would affect the algorithm, because at the end of the day I do want people to see these videos. Like I say, I'm doing this for fun. But it's a lot more fun when more people see it, right? So I do want to try and make sure that works. So I'd be interested to see if more people watch to the end and the average retention goes up or whatever it is. If that has an effect. I hope it does. I'm also really proud of the video. My face isn't in it though. It's one that I only recorded with the mic. I'm not going to put my face in the thumbnails anymore because I realised faces in thumbnails only work if you recognise the person. Faces in the video is fine because that's me. But like, if no one recognises my face, which of course they don't, I have 6,000 subscribers, then I don't think it's working. Is my thinking. I looked it up. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna do thumbnails without my face, but with the videos with my face, and see if it works. Because I want to put my face in them because it feels more fun, and I feel like my most recent thumbnails have been pretty good. But I also feel like there's a correlation between as soon as I put my face in the thumbnails, my views dropped off crazy. Mr. Beast does seem untrustworthy. His videos back in the day, when he would just donate to a random streamer or he'd do some stupid challenge, was fine. But everything... He's got the vibe of that corporate business now. He always had like an independent feel. It was like, this is Mr. Beast, he's just some dude that makes videos with his friends. Isn't he great and relatable? But now you can tell he's a business first. I don't know, it just feels wrong. Oh, honestly, Beast Games was as close as you can get to Squid Game as is fucking possible. I don't mean that in the sense that he was killing them, but it was weird. It was really weird. It also wasn't good. But... Which is one thing I gotta give Mr. Beast. A hell of a lot of his videos are quite entertaining. Like, I gotta hand it to his editing team. Mr. Beast videos can be quite fun. But someone dies mid-video, that's really, really weird. That he edited. Yeah. I was just... Like, they've cracked the code. They just now need to make sure they're doing it properly. I said I would have 20 lumps at the end of this video, at the end of this level, and I bloody did. The algorithm does like consistency, yeah. So I think, because I was uploading 2 or 3 times a week in like January, February time, and then it kind of dropped off around April. Now when I make a video and upload it, and it would have been exactly what the algorithm liked, it doesn't get pushed because my channel is being punished basically for not being consistent. It's why I want to do Monday and Friday and then a weekend stream and just keep up with that, because the move has settled down now, so it should be a bit easier. Yeah, it looked at Squid Game and it just went, hey, what if we got a bunch of really poor contestants and made them suffer? Like, what the fuck? He's way too big to fail. Unless they put him in prison, but they won't. I don't think he's done anything illegal. When it comes to my videos as well, I'm a bit stuck because I've kind of backed myself into a Rayman corner, which is fine. I love Rayman. I've also made every single video I could think of about Rayman. Yeah. I have a really big video planned that's like an hour, and it's gonna have lots of editing, and I can't bring myself to make it unless I know it's gonna, people are gonna see it, because I'm really proud of it. So I need the algorithm to like me again. That's the second mask, and we've been going for 2 hours and 6 minutes. I think we're on track. I think if this is the halfway mark in that we've got 2 masks, I would say that is more than halfway through the game, if that makes sense. Like the second half is quicker. You'd love to see a video about the world of Rayman fan games. Oh yeah. Do you now? I wanted to do that for a while. I want to do like my 5 favourite Rayman fan games or something, but that involves playing basically every single one I can find, and then I'd still feel like an arsehole not putting one in the video. So I need to work out a way to do it, which would probably be on a stream, to be honest, and then make a video from the highlights, and not saying like, oh, these are the best ones, these are the worst ones, because like, I can criticise Ubisoft all I want, and I can say, oh, this is the best fan game, but as soon as I make a video about the best fan game, or the top 3 fan games, anything that's not included, I just feel dirty, if that makes sense. Also, I haven't played any in a long time, and woof, that is a big task to play a bunch of Rayman fan games and make videos about them. I don't know. I will do it at some point. I think it might be a good idea to play some on stream, because then people can come on and recommend ones, and that's probably a better way to find ones that people want to see, rather than like accidentally coming across something that someone made 15 years ago and forgot about, and no one's... Do you know what I mean? This is the Dreamcast version, which is the best version, in my opinion. If you've got a collection of them, I would happily make videos about them if you sent them my way. I know of one Rayman fan game that I could make a video on. Don't know who made it though. No idea. Yeah, Rayman Redemption is like... It's the one everyone knows. It's also, I don't know if it's been done to death. Is it worth me making a video about that? Because, yeah, it would be more interesting to delve into ones that people haven't even heard of, just like the ones that aren't as high profile as Rayman Redemption, because that was big. Big's Fishing Adventure from Sonic Adventure 1. Rayman Redemption is not the one I was talking about, actually. Don't know what I was talking about. Who knows? Something about having boundaries and dreaming. I don't know. There's a lum here, isn't there? Or a loom, according to the Rayman Origins manual, I think. I think they're pronounced looms. Is there an official Rayman game you've never played? Probably. Yeah, if we're going on like mobile games and DS games, the Rabbids Go Home DS port. I've seen it, I know what it is, but I never played it. I've got it, and I've been meaning to, but I never played it. I think that's otherwise, like even Rabbids 2 on the DS, TV Party on the DS, all the Java phone games, all the mobile games like Jungle Run, Fiesta Run, Adventure, Rayman Mini, which doesn't get enough love, although I don't like that he's been delegated to a mobile game, but Fair play, Rayman Mini was pretty good. Yeah, at some point, actually, on a stream, not this one, because this one's already going to be 4 hours, maybe another one, like the first half hour, I could just sort of show off my Rayman collection from my shelf. Or that could be a full video, I don't know. I might make like a highlights video from certain streams, depending on how it goes. Oh, bugger, there's a lum back there, isn't there? Rayman on Java phones. Yeah, what a video. No one watched that video, and I was really disappointed because I delved into stuff that I don't think most people knew about. I'm not salty that my videos don't get views, I promise. It's just one or two that I put so much effort into that didn't get a ton of views, and then like a random Simpsons video just got 50,000 views out of nowhere. I thought, why not the one about the Java games, you know? Rayman Reimagined. I feel like I've heard of that, but I also feel like there's a lot of things called that, so I don't know if we're thinking of the same thing. You thinking about Rayman 2 Redreamed? Because I've seen that. Yeah, everyone missed that video. It was a video that the algorithm did not push. Only one video about Rayman fan games. Oh, maybe I'll do it. It's on my list of ideas. Hang on. We're going to take a 30-second break so I can show you my notes app. This has been going since October last year, and these are ideas for videos. So, Rayman fan games is absolutely on there. Half the videos I make aren't even on that list. Like, I'll have an idea, I will write it that day, record it that day, and edit it either that evening or the next day. And they're just ones that come to me. Like, something will happen. Like, because a lot of them are just like, if there's Rayman news, you know. Like, I've just seen the new job listings or something, so... But also, a lot of my ideas are really big ones that I can't make quickly. And it's not that, like, I want to make only quick videos. But also, since I've been moving house, I haven't had the time to commit to making something that requires playing a full game, recording it all. Yeah, okay. Like, I'm not running out of ideas. I'm running out of achievable videos I can make without spending, you know, upwards of 50 hours researching and writing it, which I'm happy to put in that kind of effort. I just literally don't have that kind of time right now. Hello, hello. This is not an emulator, this is real hardware. And you know that little coughing, rumbling noise that you keep hearing? That's the disc on the Dreamcast. Probably telling me this is the last time I can play it before it doesn't work. $183 views. We're going to break 200 views during the stream. That's awesome. And then it's probably going to go... Oh no, the algorithm's not going to like it because it's a live stream. Should I stream on Twitch as well? Because I've heard that if you stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, that's a good idea. But struggled enough to get this working on YouTube. I don't know if I could do two at the same time. This is the bit in the Fairy Glade that, I don't know, I can't remember who said it, but someone on the stream said that they missed two lums. The two lums from the Fairy Glade are here. So you're always going to miss them if you play the Fairy Glade first, if that makes sense. Woohoo! Man, I could make a Rayman fan game called Monsters of the Depths. Oh no, wait, that would exist. I did start making a game last year, in like the spring of last year. It's called Reaper. and it's it's like a 2D platformer, Rayman Legends inspired, or Rayman Origins inspired. And it's like a movement momentum based platformer, but you're a little Grim Reaper, and the goal is that you just got to kill a bunch of people. Well, not people, but like each level you're tasked with a different group of creatures. So the first one is just like zombies out by a graveyard, and then flamingos is going to be the final level, and so on and so forth. And you know what? I actually got quite far into it. I made loads of assets. It was going to be 2D. And it was going to be like hand-drawn Rayman Origins style backgrounds and environments. But the characters were all going to be pixel art. And it was going to be like a really nice... Not nice, but like a really funky and goofy mix of art styles. And I got it working. It wasn't like it was still so far off, but I spent a couple of months solidly spending all my spare time on it. And it was functional. You could climb, you could run and jump, there was momentum physics, he had 3 different weapons, you could behead people, and I had loads of customization options as well, so all the blood was like heavily pixelated and you could change the colours of them, and I'd worked out unlockables and stuff. I'd gone hard on making that functional. And then one day I just stopped. I was quite sad. I know why. I'll tell you why I stopped. Because I was making it in Godot, or Godot, or however you say it. And weirdly enough, one day, the jumping physics just went crazy. And when I jumped, he'd just jump super high up. I didn't change any of the code, I didn't change anything, and I've still to this day have no idea why that happened, and it really upsets me. Because I really enjoyed that game, making that game. So maybe I'll get back into it, maybe I'll try and finish it, but I just could not debug that. But yeah, maybe at some point on a stream I will show off what I got with that. I'm making it sound like I was really close. I wasn't, but like I got a bunch of the physics and gameplay mechanics down, and I had a clear vision of the art style in my head, and I was in the process of animating, running and jumping and attacking, and all the animations for the characters. Just something else. I just wanted to make a game. It's a Rayman Origins inspired gameplay kind of thing, but just a random game I felt like making in Godot. Godot. I'm gonna say Godot. Like Gal Gadot. Whoops. I'm called Reaper. Apparently it's really easy to get games published on the Switch. So I would have released it on Switch if I ever finished it. Maybe I will finish it. But I don't have time. I don't have the time to make YouTube videos anymore, unfortunately. I'm still going to try, but wow. Time is not of the essence. No, time is of the essence. I don't understand. Sayings. Woohoo! Will I stream Rayman Origins? Yeah. So I've done 3. This is 2, obviously. To be honest, I think Rayman Origins will be the next one I stream. And then Legends, and then Rayman 1. Now the reason Rayman 1 will be last is not for any sinister reason. It's not I don't like it. It's that it's so difficult that I will need to focus more when playing it. Which is fine, I can do that. But this is the 3rd live stream I've ever done. And even playing this one, which I know like the back of my hand, I'm getting distracted and dying in places I wouldn't normally, because I'm paying attention to the chat and stuff like that. So I want to get better at streaming before I try and do something like Rayman 1, which would require way more focus. Does that make sense? Rayman Origins I can play like the back of my hand though, so I will stream that next. Or Hoodlum's Revenge. Or The Simpsons Hit and Run. Because I want to replay that, and I love that game. And I could do that in like 4 hours as well, so that'd be a fun challenge. Rayman 1 can get out of hand insanely quickly. You can play PSX or PC? PS1, definitely. If I can, I want to play things on consoles. I've got a capture card, and this Dreamcast worked so well, so I think I'll do that. Godot is a lot of fun to figure out, but organising things in there in a way that makes sense is deceptively hard. Yeah, I am capable of coding in Python, and I do a bit of that in my job. So when it comes to keeping things tidy, doing the housekeeping, I'm pretty good at that. And I've found that you just have to have your own system in Godot, but it does work. You can keep things tidy. But there's no right or wrong way to do it. You have to have your own system, if that makes sense. And I just got my system from basically having experience touching other people's Python code, if that makes sense. But honestly, GD script is the easiest coding language I've ever learned. I know Python quite well, and I've done a little bit of JavaScript, which is, to be fair, JavaScript is probably the easiest. But GD script for Godot, man, so easy. And there's, weirdly, a hell of a lot of tutorials out there for Godot and GD script. I'm surprised, because I would have thought it's still a relatively new engine, but I don't know, this level is one of my favourites. I love this because it's just like a non-stop chase, and I love those levels. It's, after you destroy the horrible machine in Rayman 3, you get, and the hoodlum headquarters is like sinking and everything, and the water's rising and all that, and you just, it's so good. I'm struggling to form human sentences. Rayman on PC DOS is my go. Yeah, Rayman 1 on PC was the first version I ever played, and I think, you know how people have biases towards what they played when they were young because they love it? I think, because I found Rayman 1 so hard as a kid, I have the opposite of a bias. Like, I'm biased against the PC port because that's the one I played as a kid, and now as an adult who's more resilient and capable of finishing a game, or at least not rage quitting, I can enjoy other versions, but the PC one is constantly like, in the back of my mind I just don't like it because I've got all those memories of struggling so much. Same with the DSi port, for some reason I had that. Oh come on, that definitely hit the thingy. This is such a good level, I love this level. This used to be my favourite, actually, when I was a kid. Yeah, that is cool, the cages being in different places. Honestly, the best way to play Rayman 1, and you may have seen a video about this, because this video did get pushed by the algorithm, the Jaguar version. That's the best way to play. It's not the way I'm going to play, because I've said before I don't want to emulate, and I also can't afford £1,000 to get that game and console in my house, but that's why I played PlayStation 1, but yeah. Jaguar version, that's peak. But the PS1 version is the best-selling PlayStation 1 game in the UK, which is pretty insane. I think Gran Turismo is the best-selling overall, like worldwide or in America or whatever. But in the UK it was, or in UK and Europe, even, it was Rayman 1, which is bonkers. But I guess it is a French game, so it was always going to have, not necessarily appeal more to the UK. I think it would appeal everywhere, but I think like it probably got pushed more because obviously France, Europe, same continent. Like it will have got a PAL release more. Ah, the music. Rayman 1's music is crazy good. Yeah, the Jaguar version, it's the physics I like about that, because the physics in the regular one stress me out. Alright, so we're well over halfway through the game. And we're looking at 2 hours and 24 minutes. So I've got, really, I would like to get to the pirate ship in the next hour. So finish off the precipice. Then I think it's the top of the world, which is a quick one. That's 5 minutes. So it's 10 minutes, actually. And then it's the sanctuary. And then it's the Walk of Power, which is 3 minutes. Then it's beneath the sanctuary. Then it's Tomb of the Ancients. And then it's the Iron Mountain. Oh god, we've got to do all that in an hour, which would leave just over half an hour to do the entire prison ship, and then the boss fight. Because the entire prison ship is a bastard, because you've got the flying shell at the end, and I hate the flying shell. I think I'm gonna have to, after Top of the World, because that one's easy because of the way the level's laid out, after the Top of the World I think I'm going to give up on collecting lums. and I'm just going to make it through, because I've got enough to finish the game. I'm not going to get stuck. The Tinsies aren't going to turn me away. But I think this going for 90% in 4 hours might not be true. And that was never the deal. The deal with my partner was, I don't think you can do it and beat the game in 4 hours. So I'm still a winner. In the tiniest, most insignificant way possible, I'm still a winner. The flying shell part is so stupid. It's so stupid. Rayman 3 does this as well. Towards the end of the last level, it introduces, for absolutely no reason, a flying vehicle mechanic that is then the primary gameplay mechanic of the final boss fight. Obviously the fact that both of those gameplay mechanics suck is a different thing. Like, that's, you know, even if they were good, this would still be an issue, right? The whole point of the final boss, and Rayman 3 isn't quite as bad with this, because at least the first 3 parts of the reflux fight are, like, they test everything else as well, but the final boss fight should test all of your skills. The one against Razorbeard, you have like 1 minute of it's oh wow, this is so cool, you're gonna fight Razorbeard, and then oh look, now Flying Shell. And Flying Shell sucks. Yeah, I mind it a lot less in Rayman 3 simply because it controls better, but also you have loads of the good reflux fight anyway. But Rayman 2's final boss fight, and except the PS1, we love the PS1 version. We love the PS1 version. It sucks. Like, I don't even struggle with the Flying Shell in the boss against Razorbeard. I can do that first try normally. It's easy enough. I just don't like it. But the big flying section at the end of the prison ship level is just bonkers. It's so... Razorbeard on PS1 is the shit. Razorbeard P1 is so god. I mean, you don't need to correct yourself. He is god. I get you. Oh, you meant part 1. I thought you meant PS1. I think the PS1 boss fight is good. I like it. It's better than the PS2 one, because better than the main one. Because the main one you got the Flying Shell. The PS1 one is like some fucking arcade game matching the shapes, like a Yakuza minigame. Yakuza minigame. Oh, this level's so good. See, this is what I mean. I just looked at the comments when I did that jump thinking I was safe, and then I landed. I fell off the thingy. This is why I can't stream Rayman 1 for a while, because I need to get better at streaming before I can face a game like that. 100% in Rayman Origins. I've done that 6 times already. I can do that with my eyes closed. I probably can. But what I'm not going to do is start a stream and promise to end the stream if I die when I've got my eyes closed, because I won't end the stream. Like I didn't with the Rayman 3 one. Not that I got hit in the Rayman 3 stream. Goodness me. Oh, I wish I still had the power up, because this boss fight's a fucking bastard. Go away, go away, go away. Because he hits you. Like, he'll punch you in, like, that instant death. Oh, you can get him bombed. I forgot you could do that. Another bomb has hit the pirate. Okay, I forgot you could get him shot. I think I always... The other times I've failed at that, I never get him shot. Final boss in Rayman 2 PS1, it's also a bizarre ending. Where are they flying for so long? Aren't we in the ship? Yeah, I mean... Don't look for logic in any Rayman game, really, I think is the issue. It is so hard to check the chat and play optimally. Yeah, in the PS1 version, he's way more prominent. Have I got all the glob crystals? I think I have. Oh no, there's one more. I think I've got 4 of them, though. Woohoo! Alright, it's 2 o'clock, so it's been a 3-hour stream so far. Woof. I think that's longer than the other ones I did. Hello. Pablo. Yeah, so it's 2.5 hours of playing. I think we're onto a winner. I think this is possible. I can hear stuff going on in the kitchen. So my partner is up. I want to brag to her that I'm doing well. "20 people in at once. Hell yeah. Pasta? What kind of pasta? I'm hoping for success too, thank you. Enjoy the pasta. Netherlands! Oh, hell yeah. Tomatoey with apple sausages. Wow. Are these sausages with apple in them? Or have you made, like... That's a silly question. You haven't made sausages out of apples, right? Like, just long pieces of apple. Have you? That'd be so cool if you have, actually. I don't know if that would taste good. Okay, that makes way more sense than what I was... I was picturing, like, sausage-shaped pieces of apple in pasta. I thought that's... Yeah. And then a little... partially convinced myself that would be good as well. I had one of them ready meals from Tesco yesterday. It was mushroom spaghetti. I like neither of those things, so I don't really know why I bought it. I think I missed a lump, but oh, I died anyway. Exactly. Yeah, mushrooms are grimace. Don't like mushrooms. I don't mind the taste of mushrooms. I'd eat like mushroom soup. I'd be fine with that. But like chunks of mushrooms in pasta is a no-go for me. No me gusta. I had a mushroom burger once. That was exactly as gross as it sounds. Oh, I really want a burger now. A couple of hours ago, someone asked my favourite food, and I described the best burger. Oh. Yeah, why am I putting a fungus in my pasta and expected to enjoy it? Toenails can have fungus. I don't want to put that shit in my food. Like, it's gross. There's a mini game in Revolution. It gives you goosebumps just thinking to play it in Revolution. Which mini game? Because Revolution actually takes a few levels out and turns them into mini games, which is something I don't like about it. But which one? What happens in the game? Yeah, if you like blend up mushroom in a soup, so there's no chunks, but it's just a bit of flavour, that's fine. In fact, my dad makes a really good courgette soup. And he puts a bit of mushroom in the soup for a bit of flavour, and that's really nice. But as soon as it's a chunk of mushroom, that's it, I'm out. I had mushroom skewers once. For someone that doesn't like mushrooms, I keep accidentally having a lot of mushroom-based meals. It's really, really annoying. Oh, yeah. This level's completely nerfed. I think this section is added to a different level, but all the stuff with the chair is turned into a minigame in Revolution, and it sucks. Spaghetti with ice cubes. Can I ask why and how that came about? And, you know, is it any good? Oh. Oh, we have to take the bloody barrel over, don't you? Where is the keg? There's supposed to be a keg around here, isn't there? What? Oh yeah. You can't even chew on ice cubes. I mean, no one likes to chew on ice cubes, do they? It's not like it hurts your teeth. Well, no, I'm afraid you can't come into this stream and say you tried spaghetti with ice cubes and then ask me not to ask. Yeah, that siren's annoying. Ooh, any kind of chocolate bar in a sandwich is a good guilty pleasure. I like a slice of bread. Just a bar of chocolate covering the whole thing. Another slice of bread. Put it in the microwave. Basically at that point it's a Nutella sandwich, but if it tastes like Galaxy, it's even nicer than Nutella. I'm confused. What's a Snickers sandwich? Oh, you don't mean like a Snickers bar in between bread? Because that's what I thought you meant. Oh, peanut butter and chocolate flakes. Right, I get you. So it's the idea of a Snickers in a sandwich. That makes... I'd say that makes more sense, but I stand by what I said about a chocolate sandwich. This is top of the world, yeah. Chocolate with crisps. Oh, man. Have a bar of Galaxy chocolate and then salt and vinegar crisps. Bit inside of my mouth. What I want to say, I can't say. I'll get demonetized. Feels so good. I used to eat so many salt and vinegar crisps I couldn't feel the inside of my mouth anymore. Because there's these ones in Tesco. Alright, Tesco Finest, sea salt and Chardonnay vinegar. It sounds fancy. And these crisps, oh my god, they are so strong. It's insane. And I ate so many of them that I couldn't feel the inside of my mouth for a couple of days. Probably not my finest move, but I stand by my decision. Is this it? Where's the teensy? Oh, what? Oh. Hang on, the teensy's not here. Whale Bay's great. I love Whale Bay. This level is worse than Whale Bay, but I actually like this one. I got some hot takes about this game. Where's the... If I lose my challenge because of this fucking... Come on. It's like Glowbox in the canopy when he just hides and you have to go and speak to him or like go near him. Do you plan to live react to Rayman Alive? It's on September the 1st, isn't it? I'm afraid I will be camping that day. Camping that whole bank holiday weekend. No, not bank holiday. The bank holiday weekend's on, but I'm camping that weekend, like the end of August, beginning of September, so I'm afraid I can't. I'll be in a tent. I might try and watch it, but I certainly couldn't live react to it. I am going to try and live react to anything from Gamescom though, because I wanted to live react to the partner showcase, but I was in the office at work. Normally I work from home, but that day I had to go into the office, so I couldn't. I watched it live, luckily, but I couldn't live stream it, unfortunately. And I completely forgot the indie world was happening the other day. Just completely missed it. Spooky tales from camping. One time I had a bat fly in the tent. That was weird. Not really spooky though. I like bats. They're really cute. Bats are so fluffy. Oh. There we go. Has anyone watched all the marathon videos? So I think there was 10 people that ended up making videos for that marathon that Rayman Together and Sparks were hosting. I don't know if this is a hot take, this is just like a question for people. Of the two races, which one do you prefer? I prefer this one. I think this is the better of the two in Rayman 2. But yeah, the Marathon videos were really good. I liked... This guy Corkbait made a pretty good one. But no, I liked all the ones I saw. Some of them were really creative. Some had people's faces in, some had people's like online personas. I really like the variety of games people picked as well. Because this one guy did Rayman CP, which is... Luckily from a different country, therefore CP isn't quite as menacing as it might sound to Americans. But which is basically like a learning game, but not Rayman Brain Games. It was a different one. That was a really good review. I liked all of them. I think Rayman Together is still posting them. Like, he's got like little showcases of each person. He's not posted mine yet. Even though I helped advertise the project. I'm kidding. I did though, but I think mine's the last one because they're all on Tumblr. So you can see them all already. The second race is better, right? Like, I'm not alone in this. I wasn't sure if it was a hot take or not, because the first one is so good, and this one's quite different, but I just love this one more. The environments in this one are better as well. Like, it's a much prettier place. I love Rayman. We all love Rayman. Martin M. Oh, I've read that one. I was going to say. Another person loves Rayman, but that's the original one I just saw. I've got a list of all the Marathon videos if you wanted them. I can send them your way. Or you can try and find them on your own and then afterwards work out if you missed any. I did try searching for some, and to be fair, some of them didn't come up. So it's better to have the link. Work smart, not hard. This is true. I think there are some people that made them but didn't submit them, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think... Some people I don't think actually told Rayman Together. I also missed the deadline, unfortunately. Luckily it still counted, but yeah, I entirely forgot to finish mine. I wrote it like the day the project was announced, and I just completely forgot to make it. Yeah, the disk drive is loud. Unfortunately, my desk is pretty cluttered right now, so the only way I can... And I don't normally have a Dreamcast on my desk, so the only place it would fit is the only place that I can put the mic as well, so they're right next to each other. I assume you can hear my chair creaking every now and then as well, when I move. Because I've been sat here now for 3.5 hours, so I need to move my legs or I'm going to... What's the word? Go numb. Rayman 2 does have a bit of a slight demonic vibe to it, doesn't it? Like, it's quite strange. Rayman 3 GBA was originally Rayman 2 GBA. Oh, don't worry about the Game Boy games, because they're not worrying about you. They're doing their own thing. They are absolutely bizarre. The branding of all of the handheld games is so stupid. Like, they've always used the wrong logo. They always use the wrong Rayman render. Rayman 2 on the Rayman 3 on GBA is the story of Rayman 2, but also his design from Rayman 3. Raving Rabbids on Game Boy Advance was... I don't even know what that was. That's a video I should make, actually. Analysing what in God's name they were doing. Love your Rayman vids. Hey, thank you for watching. Thank you for showing up. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't really want to make more videos about potential releases or leaks or anything, because I don't want to cheapen my channel and, like, just keep saying stuff that might not be true. I genuinely did think it was going to happen at the partner showcase, but I don't want to keep just making the same video every 2 weeks, like, oh, this is going to happen, oh, this is going to happen, oh, this, until it actually happens. But thank you. I'm glad you like the videos. For the record, if it does come to N64, no. If the N64 port of this does come to the Switch, I will be streaming that the day it comes out, as long as I'm able to. And I will be gloating, because I can say that I called it early, even though I didn't even discover this. This was sent to me. Oops. But I'll be gloating that I made a video saying, oh, this is happening, and it came true. "213 people on the stream." No, that's not true. 23 people on the stream. 213 total viewers. Hell yeah. This is one of those levels I always kind of forget about. Like, I don't forget this level exists, but I always, when I think of this level, I always think it's a bit forgettable and dull. And it sucks because there's so much good in this level. And it sucks that I always kind of forget it because it's actually a really memorable level. It must have been sent to you by someone cool. Hell yeah. By apparently my biggest fan. Yeah, I love the music in this level. I have Rayman 3 for Digiblast. It's basically the GBA version but with less levels, so no 999 levels possible, worst audio, no multiplayer. That is... wow. Someone who's never emulated a game, ever, how would you recommend playing Rayman 2 and 3 for that matter on PC? If you've never emulated before, just play the PC version of Rayman 3. Honestly, Rayman 2 PC port, it's functional enough. If you get the right one and you patch it, get the GOG version, I think that should be functional. If you don't want to emulate, that's probably the easiest way. Or just get a Dreamcast. Am I joining the Rayman Alive Art Challenge? I don't have the time or the skills to make any kind of art other than my videos, so no. What would be the most idiot proof way? Yeah, you gotta... Well, that's unfortunate that Rayman 3 didn't work. Yeah, GameCube's a good shout. To be fair, the N64 is going to be pretty easy to emulate if you want to play Rayman 2 on there. I don't think Dreamcast is as easy. But I struggled to get Rayman 3 working because I streamed the PC version of that a few weeks ago. And I struggled to get that working. If you get Rayman 3 better, you'll be okay. It basically modernizes everything. Modernizes the... like, it gives you way more resolution options, allows widescreen, allows like windowed mode and stuff like that, and it's really stable, so I'd go with that. Yeah, don't worry about emulating the Dreamcast, it's not as good. Oh damn, there we go. I like these little floating thingies. I love that there's just like a ball on the bottom, like wiggling. It makes everything feel alive. Yeah, Rayman 3 better seems to be the best way to play on PC. If you get the control panel, the one from Ray Carrot, I think that should have stuff built in. Right, well my controller just did the reverse of where I was going. I was holding right and he went left. A lot of Rayman Raving Rabbits was cancelled and changed last minute, unfortunately. To be honest, I don't think there's much of a controversy about Rayman Revolution. I just don't like it, but I think most people do, to be honest. Not so much a controversy, more just me being a bit of a twat. Yeah, it's reversing... What? There we go. Rayman. Ah, fighter of the night, man. Oh, that's a... If anyone gets what that is, that's amazing. Wee, wee, wee. Actually, I could just bypass that pyro, can't I? Yeah. Yeah, this is good music in this level. Always Sunny in the Glade of Dreams. Hell yeah. I haven't seen the new season yet. I don't know if it's fully aired in America, but I can't find it anywhere in the UK. I'm really annoyed. Apparently it's really good as well. Yeah, apparently purple is like a sign of, like a colour of death or something in Japan. So they don't want heroes to be purple. Which is valid, I suppose. Just, I guess, he looks so different when he's blue. Yeah, purple's associated with death. Or evil or something. That pirate's not there in the... Oh! Ooh. One question before I go into Lurk. Your opinion why they left out Leave the Fairy from every other Rayman game? I think because the continuity is just shocking and they did not have the foresight. Also, to be fair, fairies didn't make sense in Rayman 3. Like, there wouldn't have been a place for her. And then going forwards with Rayman Origins, they will have wanted the fairies to be more like Batia or Batilla from Rayman 1, because it was like an origin story. I'm not paying enough attention, I'm sorry, I'm going to do this. Yeah, the teen seas look crazy in Japan. In a good way. Wait, so where do I go? Oh, it's only up there. No, I can't reach there. Where do I have to go? Ah. Oh, it's up here. Alright, I'm not stressing about lums or cages in this time, so I'm out. I've never in my life struggled in this bit. What is going on? What? What? You can't push the button multiple times. Can you? No, it doesn't work. Oh my god. I've never ever pushed the button multiple times before. I didn't know you could do that. I've only ever gotten through it once. That is crazy. I might get the 1000th lum because the Tomb of the Ancients is quite late on, so I'll know by that point if I've got time to do that. Because it doesn't take long. But also, this really is not a specific run. I just want to try and get to the end in under 4 hours. It's the only goal I've really got with this, so I'm not fussed about any of the other stuff. Shit. Oh, whoa. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Oh, Millscouse. I missed 7. I think that's alright. No, I didn't. I missed 6. That's alright. I still think there's a good chance I could end the game with 900, to be honest. Ooh, Rayman 3. With better Rayman 3. How's it going? Have you tried it? Does it work? Hope it works. It should work. don't launch it via GOG. I can't remember how to do it. There's something else you've got to do, I think. You can launch it... I think you can launch it through... Like, doesn't it swap? Oh, I can't remember. Like, it swaps the launch button for the new one. Okay, so we're coming into the third mask level. The third boss level. Oh, it's been 2 hours and 56 minutes. This level will take 14 minutes. So that gives us 50 minutes to finish the game. Which will give us... My goal is to get to the pirate ship with half an hour to spare. So that'll be 20 minutes to do Tomb of the Ancients and the Iron Mountain. That is going to be tight. But I think we can do it. Although the Iron Mountain's last bit is quite long. And that makes me want to cry. Although I don't think I need half an hour to do the pirate ship. I think, especially if I'm not going to get the gems. Gems? I'm thinking of Rayman 3. I want to play Rayman 3 again. I only played it last month. It's that good. Bum 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 bum. Mad cartoon. Never heard of that. What Windows are you running? Because if it's Windows 11, I can see where there's an issue. I'm currently on Windows 10, and GOG with the better Rayman installed worked for me. Good news and bad news. Let's have the bad news first. You have the good one for dessert. Yeah, I don't know about Windows 11. It's definitely harder to get things working. The alternative is download... You got the reference. The alternative is to download... I forgot what it's called. VirtualBox. Get a virtual machine and get XP running, because both of those easily. That's how I run stuff like Theme Park World, and there's a Rugrats game called the Rugrats Adventure game, and it's such a deep cut. No one's ever heard of it, but for some reason I really liked it as a kid, and I downloaded it recently just for like a nostalgia trip, and I got it working on a Windows 98 virtual machine. Man, that game was not good, but I loved it as a kid, and it was quite fun. Like, a lot of the lines from the kids were ingrained in my brain, and I could never have pulled them out of my memory. But then suddenly, as soon as kids were saying it, I was saying it along with them. It was hilarious. It really wasn't that funny. You had to be there, except you really didn't, because I was alone in my room, just sitting there playing a Rugrats game. This level's good. I always forget how much of... Like, I think of this level as the boss fight, you know, with Fouch. But this level's got some really good platforming. Excellent platforming, in fact. I haven't got many lums, though. I'm not going for 100%, but I'd like a few more lums than this. Yeah, this music's so good. It feels like you're travelling into something dangerous. Like, the music gives off that vibe so perfectly. What is this yellow stuff? Is it mustard? Because I always thought it was a mustard. I thought it was mustard when I was a kid. Why am I collecting stuff? I'm in a hurry. Smegma. Smegma, no. Magma. The IGN reviewer was fired. Who? Wait, that guy that can't play Donkey Kong properly, is he an IGN reviewer? He should be fired from life. If getting the PC one to work just isn't happening, then the other option is definitely GameCube. Dolphin emulator, that's the one, isn't it? That should work. Ooh, it's going well. It's a sad day if someone can't play Rayman. I do wish the Dreamcast got not completely shafted by the world. This should have been an all-timer console. Like, this should not have been Sega's last attempt. Oh, this level is way smaller than I thought. Wouldn't have been in this level for like 5 minutes. 6 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Do it in 14. Okay, we're ahead of schedule. He's got the blue glow as well. It's weird. He should have an orange glow. Surely. Honestly, I'm more invested in you getting Rayman 3 to work than I am in this game right now. This music goes hard as well. I love that bit with the strings. This is the only like real boss fight level. It feels. Because obviously Umber isn't a boss fight. Axel's like a parkour challenge, and the final boss fight is not a boss fight, even slightly. Oh no, is it lagging? Yeah, the final boss music is so good. I'll give it that. I'm getting a warning on YouTube that something's not right. But I think the stream is still okay. Let me know if the stream is glitching or anything. Doesn't look like I've dropped any frames though. Yeah, this music again, it feels like it should be from Rayman 3, from like the Cave of Bad, not the Cave of Bad Dreams, from the Land of the Living Dead, Livid Dead. Lagged for a bit, but it's okay now. Cool. Ugh. This is as much as I can have the headphone on, because I can't turn it down any less, and that is way too loud. It throws me off. So I've got it like pressing my ear, and the other side's not on. He does sound like G-Man. Whoever said that, you're bang on the money, actually. Okay, so 54 minutes. We pretty much bang on one mask every hour. There's only 2 levels till we get the next mask. That's not going to take me an hour. I think we can do it. I don't like Tomb of the Ancients. This is another level I don't like. There are 2 levels I basically don't, I would say, aren't great. It's this and the canopy. Oh, actually, the Clark boss fight in this is pretty good. I like the Clark one. Ice cube spaghetti. Yeah, this is it. I can get to the prison ship with plenty of time. It's just if the prison ship goes bad, it's all ogre. It'd be cool to stream Jak and Daxter at some point. I love Jak and Daxter. Everyone should play Jak and Daxter. We are going to plow through this level like I'm plowing a field. I'm not doing the 1000th lung because I'm not. Ice cube spaghetti. If I ever made like a, you know, the channel memberships you can do on YouTube? If I ever made one of them, I'd have one of the tiers called Ice Cube Spaghetti. I think that's a good idea. Jak and Daxter is so good. Jak and Daxter deserves more love. Even Jak 2 and 3, which are so different. But Jak and Daxter, the precursor legacy, it's just... that's the epitome of 3D platformers for me. Like, more so than Rayman 3. I prefer Rayman. But Jak and Daxter is like exactly what a 3D platformer should be. If that makes sense. Is that everything? Yeah. How does a robot pirate have a skeleton? That's what I want to know. It's the real questions. How does a robo pirate have a skeleton? And what was Dominic Cummings really doing? And did Bush know? He did. It's been... the stream has been on for nearly 4 hours. And I've barely mentioned Doctor Who. I'm so proud of myself. She doesn't look like a fairy. She looks like a really deformed ballet dancer. Oh, this level's not as long as I remember. Oh no, this level's huge. You've got all that long floating section on the ball, don't you? Not the ball, the... like the rock in the water. Oh, I hate this level. This is my least favourite level, actually, not the canopy. I just really like the ending boss fight against Clark, so that kind of doesn't save it, but it gives it a bit of credibility. I don't think you need to open up that thing either. I think you can make that jump without. I think a speedrunner... I've never seen any speedruns for this, but I feel like a speedrunner would just not do this section. Now this music is good. That's not gonna happen. Oh man, I'm hungry. I feel like having a lasagna again, but I can't make a lasagna. I have no ingredients. I don't want to go to the shop. I want to stay in the house today because it's really cold outside. It's cold outside, no kind of atmosphere. Has anyone seen Red Dwarf? Or is that like a stupidly deep cut that no one would have seen it? This is it, isn't it? This is the 1000th lum bit around there. But we're not going to do that. We'll go down here. I've seen some of Red Dwarf. I know the theme tune off by heart for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my god, how many people are playing Rayman during this stream? This is fantastic. This room was in the beta that leaked. Got recently discovered. Like in October, I think. But it's like, it's stupidly broken. Like, it doesn't work. It's cool though. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but it's so tempting to redo Rayman 3 again. Like, I'm really tempted to. Damn, we got to get Rayman 3 working for you. What's the time? Oh, this is going to be really tight because the Iron Mountain is not a short level. I keep forgetting this level's got all of this stuff in it. It's too long. Is this an optional bit? That's an optional bit. I don't want to go there. I just need to finish this. I'm starving. I think I'm going to end up with like 88%. It's probably going to be like 880 lums or something. I don't think I'm going to quite break 900. I forgot how many lums there are on the flying shell section at the end of the pirate ship. It's really hard to get all of them. And I'm not going to spend an hour of my life trying to do that. Woo. If this gets to 1k likes, you'll eat spaghetti ice cream, like ice cube spaghetti again. Alright, time to buy the YouTube likes. Oh shit. Yeah, exactly. That level has so many lums, and while most, I think you can get like 45 of them on that first sliding section pretty easily. But the problem is there's going to be something like 30 or 40 during the flying shell, and I'm not going to get all of them. Meaning I'm going to be probably more than 100 short total, because I've missed quite a few in the second half of the game. Nothing wrong. Has the stream died? The stream's back. The stream's back. Okay, that was unfortunate. That, like, properly died. Can someone let me know if it's working again? I just want to be sure. I hate this guy. It only stopped for a second, or like a short while, because it was bright red for ages telling me it wasn't working. Like for a solid minute. Are we back? We back again? Like the Backstreet Boys? Cool. Nice. I don't know what's going on. It just randomly just completely disconnected. Whatever. How do I get up there? Is there a purple lump or something? Am I being really slow? Ah, yeah I am. We are so back. Not while Ubisoft are in charge. Oh, we are tight on time here. This is a mess. But we're at the end of this level, right? Yeah, the clock fight's easy. You can demolish him in seconds.
Rayman.
I don't like the way he says Clark. That sounds funky. Do you know what annoys me about this? Right, he's got the thing on his back there, and when you destroy it, there are 2 holes in his back, and his clothes are broken where it was. Problem is, it was already like that when you meet him in the Menhir Hills. Menhir Hills? How do you say it? I get that they just had one texture model for him. Ah, it's fine. I understand. It's an old game. It always bothers me. Like it was one tiny texture they could have changed. So this is pretty easy. As long as you keep up with the buttons, you can pretty much guarantee the thing stays on. There we go. Good boy. Oh, come on. If that's gonna... I can't... Oh, there we go. That's alright. That's alright. Yeah, I guess he could have been manipulated before. I mean, he probably was. But, like... He passed out after fighting all of the pirates. I don't know. Like, I don't think they'd captured him before when you meet him the first time. Did that go again? Or is YouTube lying to me? Because OBS said it was a really strong connection. It'll stream in a minute if you don't reconnect. But I don't think it stopped. Alright. We got 2 main levels and a boss fight, and we have 39 minutes. Can we do this? I think we can do it. I don't know. Actually, we could probably have an extra, like, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, because of the stream going a bit fucky at times. Oh, we're nearly at 6,600 subscribers. One more person could subscribe to me, that'd be amazing, but I assume everyone that's here already is. Don't want to be presumptuous, but I mean, I assume you are. Otherwise, you wouldn't have got notification I'm live, right? Oh, 38 minutes. This is going to be tight, because this is a big level. And I love this level, and I hate that I'm rushing this level, because I love it. But it's the only way. Where's the bloody... Whoa! You see 6.6? Oh, it's happened. My YouTube studio's clearly not updated them. That's cool. Ah, I'm not looking. Why is it I can always get the first one, but as soon as I start trying to hit the second one, like that one definitely hit the button, surely. You're kidding me. Ah, you... These switches, I don't like these switches. You kidding? You cannot tell me that didn't hit the button. Switch, whatever it is. I just stand in one place. Just spam the button. You have to be in the air, don't you? How on earth? It's over. There's no way I'm doing it in time if I'm getting stuck on this bit. That definitely hit the button. Come on. No worries. I hope you get it working. Honestly. No one should go without playing Rayman 3. I did it, didn't I? And I just... fucking... I wasn't paying attention. Oh, now it works easily. There's actually just something wrong with me today. I'm not on top form. What am I doing? For some reason I thought the red laser goes off when you're done. But no, it's just the blue stuff. This is... I promise I'm good at some games. Come on. Yeah, you've got to jump to do it. There's no way, because it doesn't go high enough if you're not jumping. That one goes high. It goes high the first time. Wahoo! There we go. There we go. There we go. We get it. Good luck. Hope it works. Why are there more balls? I don't think we're back. I think we've lost. There's no way. I need to have my original plan was to have finished this level in 3 minutes from now. I don't think that's happening. So I'm going to have to zoom through the pirate ship. Which I can, but I don't think I can do that quick enough, because the fucking... Actually, the pirate ship's not that long. It's just that there's lots of... thingies. Damn, there's pirates everywhere in this one, isn't there? Oops. I'm not fussed about beating these pirates. I think I'm just gonna leave. Because I don't think I have to beat them. Notice this. I think in Rayman 3 you have to defeat every single enemy. I don't think there's a single enemy you can bypass. Except for, like, in optional areas. But even then I don't think there are any. I think every single enemy is part of the... like, the level. If that makes sense. 24 people in stream. Thank you all for losing my marbles. How the... Well, that was unfortunate. I think it cut out again, but we're here. Weird, I've got an excellent connection and then just randomly no connection. Ah. Oh, come on. Yeah. I need to pay more attention. I'm just not paying enough attention. This is a problem. I'm not paying enough attention, though. Because I'm stressing I'm not going to do it in time. Pretty fun to stream Croc at some point. That'd be a good one. The collector's edition, which is what I ordered, still hasn't come yet. It's been nearly a year. Okay, so half an hour. We've got to beat it. No reply. Uh-oh. It's not ideal. I like this bit. This bit feels magical, like... I don't know. I really don't think I have got this, but thanks for the faith. Definitely can't get all the lumps here because you've got to get the preacher thing to destroy all the green like obelisks, and then there's lumps behind them. That's way too time consuming for this. Hey, come on. Are you kidding? Oh, who cares? Oh, the dumb shit bit. Yeah, you're right. I'm out. This is... We'll see. This bit doesn't take long. Oh. Poo. Okay. It's not meant to take long, but you do stupid stuff like that, then it does. Boom, 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 boom. I love the running shell sound, like the sound effects and the music. That's going to end badly. Oh, oh. Did not deserve to survive that one. Ice cube spaghetti time. You're not going to have it again. Or you are, I don't know. I'm not your mum. Wahoo! Alright. 28 minutes to do the tedious ship section. And then the entire boat and then the entire boss fight. Now the boss fight should take 5 minutes. Oh, there are cutscenes as well, aren't there? Oh, I don't know. This is going to be so close, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make it. I would... what? Hang on, what am I doing, and where am I going? Am I being an idiot here? Oh, yeah, I am. See ya, thanks for joining. I'm gonna have to go into like ultra focus mode now for this. Because I gotta do this. I gotta be right. I'm gonna give myself an extra 5 minutes because there were pauses when the stream died. And other times like that. But even still. I used to think... oh, sorry. I used to think her name was Lettuce rather than Uglet. Don't know why. Probably because there was let in it. Okay. Right. Now my problem with this is I always forget which gates I've been to. And I always go back to the same ones and I get lost and it takes ages. It's not good that I've already taken damage. So this is the south mine. Okay. I think we go north, east, west. So like up. I think we go to that one and then we can cut across. I don't know. Glowbox has a lot of children. He's not a very good dad, I don't think. Since they keep getting kidnapped by pirates and then rabbits. Do they get kidnapped by hoodlums? That's just him, isn't it? I think we've got to go left first. The fact I'm losing this much health is really not ideal. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. So this must be the west mine, yeah. I know my geography. I got a G for geography in school once. I thought that was really funny, you know, G for geography. My teacher didn't think it was so funny. More fool you. That's what I say. I can hear my Dreamcast struggling. I assume you can as well because it's right next to the mic. The mic pens. Okay, so this will be the north one, so all I got to do is get east after this. Get a Diane East infection. $250 views total on the stream. Thank you. Yeah, that was a deep cut Peep Show reference. More for you, asshole. I'm surprised anyone got that. But if anyone was going to, I'm not surprised it was you, because you've got the other ones. Who are your top 7 streamers and YouTubers then? East might. Now I just got to get back to the single mother, because Glowbox ain't hanging around. Oh my god, you got it working. Hell yeah. Shit. Jeff? As in Jeff? That's an absolute classic line. Water spaghetti. Well, that's just ice cube spaghetti if you've left it to go cold, right? Warm, in fact. Which way do I go? It's this way, right? Please tell me this is right. I don't want to waste time, and I haven't really got a lot of health left. Gonna try. This is the south. What the fuck? Oh no, this is right. Because you start in the south, don't you? I'm gonna finish very weak. Did I do it? I think that's the quickest I've ever done this section, or the most efficient at least. So I'll take that. What a day. I don't like her crying. I don't mean that in a rude way. I mean it stresses me. To be there in the recording. In the studio the day they're... Oh, I'll never forgive Orange if they've deleted the bloody twins. Oh, the twins, you know, I'm always talking about them. That's one of my favourite quotes. We've got the 4th mask. We got 26 minutes because I'm giving myself an extra 5. So the goal is 3:35. Do you know, you're supposed to think he doesn't actually have twins in that scene, because, like, it's so obviously fake, you know, he's making them up. Everything. But then at the wedding, he's got twins. There are twins, definitely there. They turned 5 years ago. Majora's mask, more like Populace's mask. If I was to make a peep show, like a pub quiz, one of my questions would be about Peep Show, and it would be, what name did Mark suggest for his son to Sophie when she suggested Tarquin? See if you can get that. Tarquin, Oliver, Nimrod, and then Mark laughs and suggests another name. Peloka's getting barely any screen time is good. It makes him seem more mystical and larger than life, because you just don't see him. It's why horror movies work best when you don't see the monster, because it's scary like that. Yeah, Bruce. Little Bruce. Just thinking about Gerard dying of flu. Ah, what a show. What a show. Rayman and Peep Show together. You're playing Rayman or Peep Show's on in the background, and that's how you know your life is complete. Yeah, I'm not going to get the 900 lums. That's not possible now. Ah, Ant Dude and Nitro Rad. I love them. They're like Rayman, funnily enough. Nitro Rad basically is a human Rayman. That is so Gerard. Another classic is no turkey, Jeremy. You fucking idiot. You forgot the turkey. It was your job, you fucking idiot, you cretin. Oh, man, I love Mark Corrigan. When I moved out my parents' place and I got a flat with someone I lived with at uni, we called our Wi-Fi password... No, not our password, our Wi-Fi name, Mark Corrigan. I want to get the official printout of Business Secrets of the Pharaohs, because apparently you can. Here we go. Alright, we're here. We are behind schedule, but I am thinking this level's a bit quicker than I remember. It's got loads of lums, and you go across like a large... Like, you go to lots of different places, but it's mainly just 3 sub-levels, right? You've got this sliding bit, then you've got the bit where you discover the flying shell, and then you've got the flying shell section, and that's it. So I think we're on to a winner. No, I don't think we're on to a winner at all. I think there's a chance I can do this. I think you see him eradicate pirates in this version, don't you? Well, you see something happen. The war is a bit more visible in this version, I think. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene. It may have already happened. Bollocks. If I can get to the flying shell section in the next 6 minutes, I'd be happy. Because then that gives us 15 minutes to do that. Are we back? I hope we're back, because that just cut off for a sec. Yeah, my poor Dreamcast is not doing too good, but it is a 20-year-old running a disc that is scratched to shizzle. So it's pretty lucky that we've been doing this. Fun fact about the PS1 version of the game. No, about the PS2 version of the game, Cave of Bad Dreams. The level can, but not that one. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I mean, it's Rayman 2, it looks amazing, of course. But it's... I mean, this has gone much better than completing Rayman 3 without taking damage. That didn't go very well at all. Come on. There we go. Yes, we are. Go, 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 go. Come on. 19 minutes. If I can get... Yeah, if I can get to the beginning of the shell section. Are we back? Did it go again? I really can't tell, because OBS and YouTube are telling me completely different things, so I don't actually know. But I can see myself on the stream, so I'm not sure. I'm going to skip this fight, because I don't think you need to do it. And I've got enough health. It's coming and going. Oh, okay, as long as it's alright. Where's the... Oh, I don't have to... Hang on, do I have to hit the fucking... I have to kill that robot, don't I? Damn. Okay. There's a power-up. Since when was there a power-up there? I did not know this. Yeah, I think so. I don't think it'll spawn until I've beaten this pirate. It's fine, because I got the power up. Oh, come on, that's not fair. That's not fair, landing on me. Yeah. Fucking charge one up. Yes. There we go. Okay. Come on. We can do it. I'm just going to fly straight through this section. Straight into the main actual flying bit. There he is, there he is, there he is. Okay. 1 minute. And then I'm on schedule for what is my last minute attempt at trying to save it, because I don't think this is gonna... Ah, there's... I have to open that, don't I? Shit. How do you... Oh man, I forgot how bad this controls. How do you rotate? Oh, Jesus. Okay. 16 minutes to beat the game. We are at the end. There are going to be some cutscenes that are going to be absolutely killer though, so let's do this. This should be like muscle memory. Like Crash Bandicoot. Going well. I've got loads of health, so I can die loads of times. The problem is I don't have the time to die loads of times. There's quite a big lag between me and the chat. There's a big lag between me and what's actually happening online. I am currently halfway through. I'm basically at the same point on my next attempt right now, as I'm saying this, and I'm looking at the stream, and yeah, I'm at the same point but on my previous attempt, if that makes sense. So this is about a minute probably, or 30 seconds. Oh, come on. This, I hate this bit, because they can get you. But once you get to the end, right, this is it, because if you go off and like out round the side of the ship, you can... Are you kidding? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, okay. This is probably the best I've ever done on this section. First time. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see the area you gotta go. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay though, we've only actually used a minute of time. And this is muscle memories kicking in here. I remember this from all the millions of times I played it, but specifically on this controller. 6 months ago, 5 months ago. Hence why I'm still here. Wait. No, 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 no. We're not doing this. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Oh shit! I wasn't sure which way to go. You're not supposed to do that, Daryl. You know you're not supposed to do that. Still within time, just. It's going to be close though. But yeah, there's a big lag between the chat as well, so when I'm celebrating, or crying and I'm replying to comments at the end, it's going to be a bit of a mess. Okay, I'm not going to look at comments from now on because I just have to focus on this, unfortunately. Woof! Which way is it? Twat. Oh, okay, that was my bad. I wasn't looking at the time. Oh no! 12 minutes to finish this bit, which should only take like a minute. The boss. If I can do the boss fight, if I can just, I don't even want the credits to roll. I just want to do the last bit of gameplay. So like, take the final speck of damage away from Razorbeard, and that counts. That's a win. See, the problem with this, right, is you do all the wacky moves to get away from being shot, but what that does is then screws you over. Oh my god, that was it. So when I died before, because I couldn't see the ending, it's because the ending was a big black hole. That's really pissed me off. This cutscene is exclusive to the Dreamcast one, right? We have 11 minutes. 11 minutes to do the final boss fight, which takes place on the world's worst controlling gimmick that any game has ever had. Apart from something from another game, probably. We can do this. We can do this. I'm so sweaty. Not because of this, just because it's really warm in the room. I can't believe I died at the end. This cutscene's in others? No way. It's in the 3DS one. This cutscene's not in the main one, is it? In the P... Surely not. I'm really sorry if I'm misleading people. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to stream Rayman 2 on PC to find out, aren't I? Oh dear. No? Why are you taking so long to run there? Well, this is just demolishing my time. Wow, I would have put money, and this is not me putting money, I would have put money on that cutscene not being in all of them, at least not in the PC one. Rayman 3D stream, absolutely never. I've played that exactly once and I'm never doing it again. Is this it? Okay, 10 minutes. We have exactly 10 minutes to beat the last level of Rayman. And I did say at the beginning of the stream, every level is on average about 10 minutes, so... Oh my god, 3 hours and 50 minutes, this is so tight. The Grolgoth. Oh yeah, I am on 6,600 subscribers. That's awesome. Thank you. I don't know if the stream is connected. It is. Okay. Come on, hurry up with the stupid cutscene. Spaghetti ice cube. Oh man, okay, I think that cutscene is not in the PC one. I think I played the only version where it's not. It would make sense if it's not in the PC and N64 one, because they were the first two ports. So if they didn't have enough time to finish the cutscene, maybe? I don't know. I'm probably just remembering completely wrong. Okay. That was my bad. I shouldn't have done that. I should have aimed like this. There we go. Okay. We're good. This bit's fine. I can do this bit. Oh, come on. There we go. How many times do you have to knock him down? Is it 3? I remember when I was a kid and I first played this, I struggled so much with this and I thought, oh no, I have to do a whole boss fight of this. I learned his moves. I did the third one. We go down the pit, and I thought, you're fucking me. Oh, I'm so nervous. You got 7 minutes. Oh, come on. Imagine if I do it in 2. I won't. But imagine if I did. But I won't. But unless. I bloody won't, because there's a minute of cutscenes before this. Oh, I'm so hungry. Why didn't I eat more before this? I had some Maryland cookies and a coffee. And then post-coffee toilet trip. I'm cracking open a cold one after this. I'm going to celebrate after the stream. I'm not drinking on a live stream. I feel like that's cause for getting my account banned. I saw that. I saw that. Don't you retract your messages? I saw that. Calling it first try. I hope you're right. I mean, theoretically, we've got a minute to beat the original target, but that original target doesn't matter because we had at least 5 minutes of the stream going funky where I had it paused. Razor bitch. He's nearly beaten. I'd like to take a razor to my beard. Actually, I did the other day. That's why I haven't got much facial hair. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if I did have a drink, I would like lean over to the side here and take a swig. But yeah, if I say donate £1 and I'll drink a beer, it's probably not a good thing that the YouTube's transcription is going to recognise that I said that, to be honest. Okay, here we go. We have 5 minutes because that cutscene was way too fucking long. We can do it. Are we doing it first try? Bloody hope so. Probably not, to be honest with you. Actually, I don't know. Nothing's gone wrong. It's when he raises the lava which pisses me off. That should have gotten me, to be honest. Whoa! I'm not sure I deserve... If I get this first try, I don't think I deserve the win. You know what? Actually, I'm manoeuvring like crazy here. I absolutely deserve a win for this. Oh, shit. No! Oh. Imagine if I had got that first try. That would have been so cool. It wouldn't have been that cool. Never... Oh! No. 4 minutes. I should have won because of that movement. I survived some pretty crazy stuff then. All the crazy shit we've pulled. JLB, Kettering, Aberdeen. Consultium/Consultio. I've got to hit him twice more, I think. Maybe actually a 5th time. Oh, where's he gone? Is he high up again? Come on. I don't have any hits left. Or do I? I only have 1 left. I'm gonna do it again, because I'm gonna kill you, mate. No. Woof. Oh my god. Okay, 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 this is it, this is it, this is it, this is it. No, one more, one more, one more. Are you insane membrane? I can't check if the stream is working, because obviously I'm not taking my eyes off this, but I bloody hope it caught that. There we go. Rayman 2, 3 hours and 58 minutes. Wow. Hell yeah. I'll be completely honest, I didn't think I'd manage it. I didn't think that would work. Oh, that timing was so close. Oh my, close as well, because that makes for a really entertaining stream. Hell yeah. Yeah, Mr. Whippy. Thanks for the Mr. Whippy. There's a final boss cheat that I didn't know about. What's the final boss cheat? You can tell me now, because I've already done it. Hey, you saw it. Nice one. I'm glad you were lurking. Congratulations on your awesome achievement. Yeah, I wasted a Saturday afternoon. You can get Infinite Blast. Is it like a cheat code, or do you have to do something? I love that he's walking on crutches in this scene. I think when this goes up as a video on YouTube, I might change the title to like, I don't know, beating Rayman 2 in 3 hours, 58 minutes, brackets, tense or something. You have to hold a button, go to the ceiling, you can see. Oh, no way. There's like an actual secret tunnel, not even just a cheat code. That's so cool. Now this version doesn't have the Rayman 2 2D demo. It's only the PS1 version, which is another reason I like that one. Well, hot damn. 4.5 hour stream. Just under 4 hours to beat the game. And I got a Mr. Whippy out of it. I think this is amazing. Discord? Never heard of such a thing. Whoa, it's like a whole section of the level up there. That's really cool. Do I have a Discord? I do. If you want to join the Discord channel, there's not a link in this description, but if you look at any of my other videos, it should be in the description. It's an open one, so you can just join from that link. Unless that's not what you were asking. Right, well these credits go on for an eternity, and I'm hungry, and there's no buttons actually stop it, so I'm going to have to turn off the GameCube. No, I'm not. The Dreamcast. Well, I think I did it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining, everyone. Thanks for the Mr. Whippy. That was amazing. I can't believe how close it was. I'm so glad it was close, because that was really exciting. Yeah, nice one. We've finished Rayman 2 on stream, which is something I've wanted to do since the day I first made a video. I was excited to do something like this. So that's really cool. In the next couple of weeks, hopefully, or maybe next month, I'm going to stream Rayman Origins, I think. Maybe something else. Who knows? Let me know as well. Join the Discord or comment on my videos what you want me to stream next, and I would bear it all in mind. Glad you got Rayman 3 working. Have fun. It's a bloody good game. You haven't played it for like 10 years, right? This is a good bunch of viewers that have just helped someone play Rayman 3. I mean, that's just heroes, basically. Alright. Yeah, these credits are just not going to end. But the stream is going to end because I need pee and I'm hungry. So, I think this is it. Goodbye, everyone. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can say. How do I... If I move stuff... Hang on, I'm just going to try moving stuff. On the... If I move myself on here... See if that works. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for coming. Rugrat search for Reptar. I'd shout. Oh, it does work. I'm just seeing the stream. Okay. Alright, goodbye. This is over.